Welcome to the Samwelb12 Experience.
There is only one dream, one prize, one moment of glory, to get your name etched with the greatest of all time. We all want it. We all need it. Only one will get it. This is our year. This is our time to live, to fight, to win. Lord Stanley, we are coming for you. We'll see you on the ice.
Hello, Canada and hockey fans in the United States and Newfoundland.
You're watching Samwelb12 Experience.
Go Leafs, go. Go Leafs, go. Here we go tonight. It's the big one. Last time was the big one. This is the even bigger one. And it is time on a Friday night to get into some playoff action. Triton getting the freeze going early. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. Spaceman, what's up? Remy, how's it going? NMC, what's up? AAU, thank you. And hello. Morgan, what's up? Dina, hello. Beverly, good to see you. JB, how you doing, buddy? Great to see you here with us tonight. This is going to be so much fun. I'm so excited. Jonathan, what's going on? Linda, good evening, and thanks for being here. EC3, Colin, great to see you. Spooky in the house. What's up, Spooky? Len, how's it going? Man, everybody on TikTok, this is the one tonight. So, you know, last time we made some changes and it worked out. That sporty guy, what's going on? So before we get to the lineups, I want to introduce to you my co-host for this evening, a brand new co-host. Let me let him in the stream here. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stream, Carlton the Bear. Carlton, welcome in. Carlton, are you excited for tonight? He's a little tied up right now. Cat's got the tongue, but Carlton's going to be here with us all night long, rooting on these Maple Leafs. Lindsay, hello. Annie, hello. Terry, what's going on? All right, let's jump in to the lineups for tonight.
Fans, it's now time to meet the starters for this evening's game.
And of course, before we do the starters, let's talk about the keys to see how the starters are going to win this game. For the Maple Leafs, first and foremost, the home sweet home ice advantage has not been very homey at all. It's been a stress. It's been pressure. The Leafs have only won one game at home in these playoffs. That is not good enough. That is not going to cut it. So the Leafs, first of all, they need to get that out of their heads, and they need to perform a whole lot better tonight. Second key of the game, move your feet. Come on, hammer time, bust a move, get those feet going. For the Leafs, they got to skate, they got to skate, they got to skate, and keep it up. For the Panthers, they had a good game the last game, but they weren't really moving around. They didn't make Joseph Wall move around all that much. We saw on Duclair's goal that when you go in and you make a move for his right to left, you really open him up and expose him. So both teams got to move their feet. And talking about hammer, it's not hammer time tonight. Will tonight be Matthews time? Is Matthews going to finally show up? Austin! Calling Austin Matthews. You're wanted on the ice. Can somebody find Austin's game and wake this kid up? The boy's going to want $15 million. Let's see a $15 million player. Let's see him take this to the next level and get it done. So those are the three keys for tonight's game. Now let's get in to the actual lineups. Rob, what's going on? Absolutely. It's going to be the new Wall, Joseph Wall, back in net. But first, for the Panthers, Carter Verhaeghe. That's right, we got this, says on TikTok. It's going to be Carter Verhaeghe. He's going to get the first line presence, just like he has all throughout this series. And of course, what's going on here with the volume? Why is this series? Hang on a second. That was weird. Why am I getting some crazy echoes? What is going on here? How do I stop this? How do I stop this? Volume is off. All right. We're getting some crazy feedback here. I don't know what was going on. What? I'll have to look at that. All right. Let's get back to it. Carter Verhaeghe with Alexander Barkov and Anthony Duclair. Nick Cousins with Sam Bennett and Matt Tkachuk. We got Listerinen with Lundell and Reinhart. White with Stahl and Dalpe. On the D-line, it's going to be Forsling and Ekblad, Stahl and Montour, Mara and Gudas. And I know everybody has a lot to say about Gudas. We're just going to keep it kind of hushed up for now. And in between the pipes again, Sergei Bobrovsky. And again, TikTok, I apologize. I'm going to figure it out to get it back up on the screen so we can actually see your comments. So bear with me. We'll get that sorted out. Bizarre. For the Maple Leafs, it's going to be Yarncroc with Matthews and Mitchie Marner. We got Kerfoot with Tavares and Nylander. Bunting with O'Reilly and Achari. And then we got two on the fourth line, David Kempf and Sam Lafferty. Aston Reese is out again. On the D-line, the pairings, Brody and Justin Hall. Jake McCabe and Timothy Liljegren. Morgan Riley with Luke Shen. And then we got Giordano as the extra D, which means the pairings are going to be shuffling around and moving around all game. And as we mentioned, starting is going to be Joseph Wall. Wall has been pretty good coming in relief, so cannot complain at all about Wall. Wall has just been solid, which is nice to see, right? We cannot complain about what this guy can do. Prep, what's going on? Welcome in. Alex, how's it going? Welcome in. Great to see you. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody else sneaking in there, going through. Michigan, what's up? Welcome back in. All right, so for the prediction, Sereno, how's it going? This is going to be a tough one. The Leafs have to find a way. They have to find the way to win. We know they can do it. It's just finding that way. We need the big four to show up. Mitch Marner showed up last game. Marner was awesome. Samantha, how's it going? Welcome in. Road Warriors, what's up? Welcome in. So they can do it, right? They found that way to do it. Nylander got on the board. Marner was doing well. Tavares grinding it out in the corners. They just got to all come together. We need Matthews to be that leader and bring everybody all together because it is much, much needed. Prep, thank you very much. My admittance, please, sir. 220 super chat. Thank you, Prep. Forking over for the admission ticket right this way to your seat. Thank you very much for the super chat. Doss, how's it going? Welcome in. Go Leafs go. This is going to be a big one. And again, welcome in everybody on TikTok. Alex dropping that freeze right off the bat. Boom. So let's talk about that. For everybody who's new, who's just coming in, you're new. If you're new, you're earning points just by being here. With those points, you can easily redeem them for different graphics. Whether you want to freeze me, bring up Leafs graphics, bring up other graphics, Florida graphics, and of course, there's a special redeem tonight for a very special somebody who's not here just yet because she's not here. But I will tell you, Forrest, what's going on? Oh, we got a shimmy. Let's get the shimmy. I will tell you, ladies and gentlemen, when Dallas makes her appearance later tonight, it is her birthday. So when she shows up tonight, there is a very special redeem birthday. So we got to pull that out and surprise her and get all the well wishes in there. So I'm letting you know now. So when she's here a little bit later, there's the Go Leafs Go coming in. All right, let me see if I can see what was going on. There we go. Okay, we're not getting the echo now. What on earth was going on? That was so bizarre before. But that's okay because, hey, we figured it out. All right, they're coming on the ice. The lights are down. The players are going to start making their way to the ice surface. Let's watch for the eyes. Let's make sure to see how focused the eyes are. Can they get this? You know, they're showing the Panthers in the hallway. The Panthers are getting the leg shakes on. They're going side to side, jumping up and down. Panthers are focused. Leafs are pretty much staying still. They're not moving. They're not getting the wobble on. They're looking good. So can we see this Maple Leaf team show up tonight out of the gate? Pens fan Leafs, what's up? Welcome back in. There we go. I can see my TikTok chat now. So welcome back in. Here come the Panthers. Panthers making their way down the stairwell, as are the Leafs. The Leafs have a little bit of a slow saunter to them tonight. They're coming in. The crowd is fired up there at the Scotiabank Arena. Here come the Leafs. They're flying out the doorway. There we go. Now we're seeing that hustle. Always like to see when the players come on the ice, what kind of emotions are they showing? What kind of feelings are they letting them come out? Now, this is going to be the big one. The towels are waving. If you've got towels at home, if you've got towels, whether it's a Leaf towel or just a white towel, make sure you got your towels handy so we could get it going all night long so you can play along at the home game when they score or when we're cheering for the Leafs. You get your towels going. When we call for the virtual wave, because you know that's going to happen, you get up and get your hands in the air. We want you playing the home game, playing along with us, because that's what it's all about. We're going to have a whole lot of fun here tonight, as we always do. We're not going to stress. We're just going to let it ride, and we're going to have some fun. All right, so big time news. If you were in Scotiabank Arena, if you are at the stadium for this game, where would you want to sit? Would you want to be right down at the glass, or would you want to be high up so you could see the whole ice? Where is your preference in a big game to sit, to take it on? There you go, Len. White boxers, that will do it. Hey, anything that's white that you can wave in the air. But if you're taking the boxers, just make sure maybe you're sitting when you wave it around. All right, they're on. They're ready for the anthems. That sporty guy, I cannot accept the duels. I don't often see when they're coming through. Let's make a series at it. Absolutely. Let's get that series going. All right, the buckets are coming off. They're getting ready for the anthems. And then, of course, we are going to fly through. I've only been a Leafs fan for 1 year. Pens fans, well, hey, you picked a good year to be a Leafs fan because, man, they made some history so far this year. Actually, they've made lots of history. No repeat of the Devils tonight. Rocking, that's right. The Devils getting eliminated last night. I got to add them to my other screen. That reminds me. But the Devils, yeah, hard-fought battle, but couldn't muster up to the Carolina Hurricanes. William, how's it going? Has to have a big night tonight. Absolutely. Look for Ryan O'Reilly to lead the way. Randall says, high up as it has its advantages. That, you know what, that's true. I like sitting high up myself because it gives you a really good vantage point. When I watch a game, and this is what you kind of lose when you're watching it on TV. When you're watching it there and you're sitting up high and you can see the whole ice, you can see what's happening away from the play. And I really like to watch what's happening away from the play because you can see where guys are setting up. You can see the formations happening. And of course, you can see everything that's taking place away from the puck. Game 4 was terrible. Yeah, last night was terrible. It was. Ryan O'Reilly has been a beast. He has been awesome. And thank you, new subscriber, for coming in. As you are coming in, kindly do hit those likes. We appreciate it. We want to get the likes up as quick as possible. Hit those subscribes. We hit a major milestone. And shame on me, I should have said this off the top before the game gets started. We hit our 7K. So a big thank you to everybody who's participated in our channel, helping us surpass 7,000 subscribers. We really, really appreciate it. It's been awesome. And our giveaway is going on right now. Our giveaway is in motion on the community section. We are giving away an autographed Doug Gilmour picture. That's right. And TikTok, you guys can get in on this as well. We're giving away this autographed Doug Gilmour picture. We're pulling the name on May 15th. So just have a couple of days to go and you have a chance to pull it. All you have to do is make sure you're subscribed and go to our community section. There's a post with rules. You'll make sure you also follow us on Instagram, the Samwelb12 Experience, and do all the instructions, and we're going to pull that name on the 15th. Alex, how's it going? What do I think the score is going to be? I think we're talking another 1-goal game. Michelle, thank you for the subscribe coming in. Lisa Marie, how's it going? Welcome in. There's no falling objects to avoid up high. Randall, that's very true. I've seen a lot of drinks go over that, go over the edge there. That's right. Hey, Dougie. So we're going to give that away coming up in just a couple of days' time. So we were talking earlier about Carolina knocking off the Jets. Seattle is 1 game behind. Dallas going ahead in that series 3-2. We're going to have game 6 of the Devils in Seattle Kraken. That is coming up tomorrow, Saturday, 7 o'clock. That's going to be a good one. The LA Kings and the Knights, they're battling at it. We're not going to have that game tonight. We're going to be doing it Sunday night. We're going to have Sunday night's Golden Knights Oilers game. And then depending on what happens here tonight, we'll talk about that because their next game will be Sunday as well. All right, the anthems are done. It's time to get rolling. The lights are on. Bobrovsky is spraying the bottle down his shirt, down his neck, getting the hair all wet, getting loose. He has a 6-2 record. He's looking pretty good. Let's hop over to the game screen. Joseph Wall coming in. He's a 1-1 record. 2:45 to go. I mean, Wall, listen, I don't blame him for the first loss he had. That was a tough one. But man, he was stellar in the last game. All right, let's get our on ice refreshed here. We'll get that centered because, you know, like always, it's not going to start as centered. So we'll get that ready to rock. There we go. Time to drop the puck. It's hockey time. Go Leafs go. Game is underway. Here we go. TikTok. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Here we go. Game is on. Kept in. Big shot from the point. That's going to go just wide. Toronto has it down in the Panther zone. Intercepted by Matthews to Marner. Marner taking the shot. Bobrovsky had to make a nice save early. Bobo being tested. The Leafs in the dark blues. Panthers in the whites. And Panthers are going to walk in offside. So if you're following kind of my voice and which way they're going, Leafs are going from right across to the left. Panthers from the left across to the right. In this first line for Toronto, coming off making a good start. And let's update that subscriber number. Thank you to everybody who's hit that subscribe early on today. So first shot on net by Toronto, and that was a doozy. Here we go. Toronto's going to win this draw up to Kerfoot. Kerfoot got to pick it up. He lost in his skates. Duclair picks it up. Duclair being challenged there. Toronto and Kerfoot all over Duclair. Florida comes in, quick shot. That one gets grabbed and held by Wall. So first shots are out of the way. Both team getting one off early. Superiors, unfortunately, not an option. Not an option due to copyright. Not allowed to do that. We'll get our channels shut down, and we've worked way too hard to have that done. So you're more than welcome to hang out and enjoy the show. Rocking at home with my hockey peeps. That's right, rocking. Daryl, how's it going? Welcome in. But is Willie going the right direction? Hopefully Willie goes the right direction tonight. Toronto's going to win another draw. They're going to get this one out. It's deflected, so there's going to be no icing call. Bobrovsky is going to stop that. Florida back behind their own net to pick it up, waiting for everyone to come up. Here's Ekblad. Ekblad on the move. Going to pass it up to Duclair. Duclair is met by Brody in the neutral zone. Stolen away. Tavares trying to pitch that one in. Can't do it. It comes to Kerfoot. Comes all the way back now. Back to TJ Brody. Brody holding on to this one. Lewis, how's it going? Welcome in. Here's TJ Brody. Going to play it up. Toronto starting to move up. They're not really skating yet. Achari going to tip this one in. Bunting getting held up. Gudas going to play it around and out. All the way down the ice. Reinhart can't get there, and Liljegren is back, and it's going to be an icing call. External, how's it going? Hall and Wall. It's the Hall and Wall connection. Hopefully they're able to hold up to the test of time tonight. Gordon, what's going on? Welcome in. That sporty guy showing the love for the Devils after they got sent packing last night. Wall is the 11th different Leaf rookie to earn a playoff win in Game 3. Trying to dig it away. This is going to come out, flipped up over him. Panthers trying to pass through, can't do it. The Panther player took a high stick to the face. He goes down. Toronto's going to get a penalty. Wall's going to make the save. So just like that, Listerainen takes a whack to the face. He's trying really hard to get some blood out. He is bleeding. He's arguing with the official, though. So now, if you remember in the last game, Michael Bunting took a high stick in the face, and he was legit cut and bleeding, and they didn't give the double minor. So Listerainen gets hit here. So he's bleeding, and the official, Listerainen, is bleeding as well. So this is interesting. So he's only going to get 2 minutes. I don't understand. The refs, what are they saying? He bit himself to draw blood? Gene Herbert and Raymond are going to be the officials tonight. So Florida's going to open up on the power play. Here's a quick shot and rebound. Wall is down. It's a scramble in front. He's on it. The Wall is stacked of pads, and he's on top of it. 7 seconds into this power play, Florida storms the crease. And Wall makes a huge save. Unbelievable. Quick start there. Came right to the Panther forward. Takes the shot, and Wall had to drop down there. Everybody, Barkov, Ekblad, everybody in there digging it out. Wall made a couple nice saves. Oof, that was a close call. Let's not see that one happen again. Here's a shot right on off the draw, and it's going to come to Marner. He's going to clear this one all the way out and down the ice. Bobrovsky's going to settle that one down. Power play in round 2 for the Panthers. They're 2 for 7 so far. Panthers going to bring this one in. Sending it around. Kachuk on the half boards waiting for it. He's going to pick it up. Tries to get it past Brody. It comes to the line. Barkov couldn't hold it in. Now it's stolen by Marner. He tried to come in, but tried to be a little too fancy, and it's taken away by Barkov. Up to Reinhart. Going to play it in the corner for Bennett. Hall goes in there. Man, wouldn't Bennett... Oh, man. I'm not going to say it. I was going to say something about Sam Bennett, but I held back. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. I appreciate it very, very much. Here comes Barkov. 1 minute gone, 1 minute remaining here in the power play. Florida setting it up at the red line. Going to come to Kachuk. He's going to hammer this one in. Luke Shen going to the corner. He's going to chip it by. This one comes out and back down into Pantherland. Panthers turning it around. Their power play the last 8 games is 7 for 20. So the Panthers, they've had a few power play goals, but not as many as they like. Kerfoot's going to pick it up, and he's going to backhand this one out. That's right, Lindsay. He certainly is. 30 seconds to go here in the Panther power play. Gonna get it moving up, coming around to the blue line. Verhaeghe gonna play this one in. Ekblad is going up to grab it along the sideboards. Can't do it. Lundell is in there. Ryan O'Reilly doing a nice job. Gets it to Brody. Brody gets it to the line, not out. Quick shot. Wall makes the save. It's loose. Big rebound. Florida couldn't put it in. Panthers going to regroup. Verhaeghe to the point. Forsling across for the one-timer, and they score. The Panthers take the early lead. Panthers have struck first here. I think Ekblad is going to get it. Forsling put it in front. The tip was there. Wall made the save. Couldn't control the rebound. Brody was trying to pull it away. Couldn't do it. And it came right over. The shot just hits Wall, trickles through. Verhaeghe to Forsling to Ekblad. And that's going to be your goal scorer. It's going to be Ekblad from Forsling and Verhaeghe. So the Panthers strike first here in the first period. Oh my goodness. That's right, Remy. Keep it freaking together. I've been to a game where the fans' energy has helped the team win. Absolutely, Randall. We got to keep the energy high. We got to keep the energy going. We got to keep the universe flowing. Go Leafs, go. A redeemed phone call to the Leafs bench. Start skating. Lindsay, if only we had the power. Oz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Feels like old times radio listening. I love this. Thank you very much, Artsy. Here's the Panthers with it again. Dragging it around behind the net. Trying to put it out in front. Toronto trying to pick it up. Now they do. Toronto with the puck. Looking to get this set up. It's Giordano. Giordano. He's going to start the play. Long pass up. Come on. Give it to Kempfer. He's going to flip this one in. The chase is on. In the corner, Kerfoot, Lafferty in there. Not necessarily the two players I'd like to see leading our forecheck, but hey, it is what it is. Coming around, Duclair. Going to send this in, trying to center it to Verhaeghe. Can't get it. Lafferty intercepted. To the line, not out. Reversal. Now Toronto gets it out. Here comes Riley. Riley on the move. Taking a look in front, and that steered just wide. In the corner. Trying to get this one back up. I'm just getting the ticker updated with the goal information. Coming this back around, TJ Brody setting it up. Brody, who's at times has been one of our best defenders. There we go. Toronto plays this one down low. And again, sorry, TikTok, that you can't see the score. Thank you, Marcel, for the follow. Appreciate it. Toronto wants to see its fans handle 19 years before they pass. Oh, God, Marcel, I hope not. I hope not. But listen, Wall's been okay. That I don't blame him for that. It was a tough goal. He gave up a big rebound, and the Panthers were all over it. Toronto did not come down to help him out there. He was kind of left alone. Wall kind of has a very disappointed look on his face right now. Hopefully that changes. Toronto draw to the right of Bobrovsky. Tavares in to take it against Reinhart. 14:34 to go. 1-0 Florida. Scramble draw. Going to come to Nylander. Nylander with it in the corner. Tries to get it back to Tavares. Can't do it. Panthers just put it to the boards. Going to flip it out to the line. Held in by McCabe temporarily. And the Panthers going to knock it out. Tavares has to go back and play it. Here's Liljegren. He's going to send this in. Matthews on the ice here with Nylander and Tavares. The Panthers clear this all the way out. Not going to be icing. Liljegren back to pick it up. Long pass ahead. Here's Nylander. Nylander going to bring it in. Can't give it to Matthews. He turns it over to Tkachuk. Here comes the Panthers. The Panthers along, bringing it all the way down low. Passing it across in front. Everyone's looking for the puck. There it is in the corner. Matthews has it. He's going to go off the boards. Gets it back. Matthews drops it off. Here's Bunting in the slot. Backhander. That's going to go wide. Bunting takes a high stick in the face. Right in front of the official. And the official, no arm goes up in the air. Wow. Are you going to play that way already, refs? Bunting takes a whack in the face right in front. He couldn't have been any closer to the official unless he was grinding up against him. And no call. Let's get positive vibes out there, Leafs Nation. Absolutely. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Only regret as a fan is to have never been able to see Wayne Gretzky play. Oh, Randall. I was lucky enough to see Wayne Gretzky play, and he was something else. Gretz was absolutely incredible. Ryan, that was barely high sticking. But it's not, was it, or it's not barely or not barely. A high stick is a high stick. If you call a high stick on one team, you should call high stick on the other team. Shib, go Lightning. Shib's still back a series ago. In the corner, Ryan O'Reilly, he's going in there, going to play it around to Achari. O'Reilly and Achari now with Marner, so all these lines juggled up here. Over to Morgan Riley, coming in front, looking for the deflection. Can't get it. Achari sending it around behind the net. Ryan O'Reilly goes to pick it up. The goaltender's stick goes flying. Comes across. Bobrovsky's got no stick. Somebody shoot the puck. Shen does. That's going to go wide. You got to shoot it on the net. O'Reilly battling in the corner. He goes down. Achari picks it up. Achari coming back around to Ryan O'Reilly. Over to Marner. Marner doesn't get it, but Achari does. Leaves it for Marner. To the point. Fans on the shot was Luke Shen, and this is going to come all the way down. Mitch Marner has to go back and pick it up. Bobrovsky goes to the corner to pick up the stick. Here comes Toronto. Kerfoot going to play this one down. David Kempf giving chase. Kempfer going in there. Can't come up with the puck. Here's a pinch by Lafferty, and Florida's going to get it out. Duclair with a head of speed. He's coming in. Liljegren hammers him coming in. That was nice setup by Lily. Here's McCabe going to play this out. Just gets it to the red line, turned around, and brought right back in. Wall out to play it. Look out. He's got to play it up to McCabe. McCabe's going to take a bump there. He plays the puck up, turns it over for Hagee to the slot, and there's a whistle. We got a penalty coming up here to the Florida Panthers, and it looks like they're calling Barkov on the hit. So what are you... I'd like to see exactly what the penalty was. No, it's not Barkov. It's going to be Ekblad. So Ekblad down low gets the trip on Lafferty. That happened off camera. So Lafferty drawing a penalty there. When they return from commercial break, Toronto will get a chance to strike back on the power play. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Sam. Welcome to the show. So happy to have you here and hanging out with us tonight for a very important game 5. Game 5. The Leafs trying to stay alive. Right now they're down 3-1. The Panthers are up on the scoreboard 1-0. Toronto looking to tie it up. As you're coming in, again, smash that like button, hit that subscribe, and make sure you enter our 7K contest. We were talking about it just before. You could take home a Doug Gilmour autograph picture. There's a post in our community section that has all the rules and regulations and what you have to do in order to enter to qualify. We've had a lot of people putting the comments in, but not everybody has followed all the instructions. So make sure when you go to the post, you read and follow all the instructions so you qualify to win. I'd hate for you to do like 90% of them and miss one thing and not qualify to win. So we're going to pull this. We're going to pull the name. We're going to announce the winner on May 15th, and we will contact the winner. You do not have to be in the chat. I don't even know what we're going to be doing on May 15th yet, but we're going to contact the winner. You don't have to be involved in the actual show, whatever we do on the 15th to win. So we'll pull your name and we'll reach out to you. Even if you're not a Leaf fan, you might know somebody that would enjoy a nice signed Gilmour picture. So make sure to subscribe and make sure to enter that giveaway. All right, here we go. They're coming back from commercial breaks. Thank you for the share on TikTok. Appreciate that very much. Jose, what's going on? Welcome in. Remy, my pleasure. Want to make sure that everybody who supports us gets everything done. Gets your chance to win. Toronto's going to win the draw, but it's going to come all the way back. And the Leafs are going to have to go pick this one up. Thank you, new subscriber. There we go. That's all it takes. Going to drop it back. Toronto on the power play. Spinning it up is Marner. Marner's going to drop it across to Matthews. Matthews to Tavares. Tavares. He's going to bank it off the boards to Morgan Riley. Morgan Riley, cross ice pass to Ryan O'Reilly. Oh, they got both of them on again. Cross ice to Morgan Riley. Morgan Riley sets up the one-timer. There's a shot. Goes just wide from Matthews. Marner behind the net, giving it to Ryan O. Ryan O to Morgan Riley. Morgan Riley, the one-timer again by Matthews. And a nice save by Bobrovsky. Marner tried to be fancy with that pass. Couldn't get it through. Ryan O gets it to Morgan. Marner, side for Matthews. Matthews to Marner. He's going to take a weak shot in front looking for a tip. Nobody there. Comes to the side to Barkov, and he's going to flip this out and down the ice. Toronto's going to have to chase this one back. Let's go, Leafs. Let's get it going. Here comes Toronto. 11 minutes to go in the first period. A minute left to go in the power play. Toronto stepping over the line. Nylander has his pocket picked. It's stolen. It's a break. Shorthanded. Here's the shot. Wall makes a nice save. Yikes. Nylander. Sloppy hands. Giveaway. Oh, very dangerous play. David, how's it going? Caesar, welcome in. Leafs just wanted to be eliminated in front of the home crowd. Here's Bunting up the middle. Passes it across. Taking a shot. Waited way too long. Holy moly. When you receive a pass and the goalie is moving from right to left or left to right, you got to shoot that right away. You don't give them a chance to get set up. Frustrating. Here it comes. Kerfoot bringing it in the corner. Nylander going in the corner. Nylander actually throws a little bit of a hit. Picked up by Toronto. Setting it up. The power play is expiring as the puck comes right in front. Stolen away. In the corner is Kerfoot. Kerfoot stick handling it around. Kerfoot behind the net to Nylander. Penalty is expired. They're back to 5-on-5. Brody gives it to the side of the net. Gudas got a stick on it. Nylander passing it around. There's a big hit by Ekblad. Ekblad runs into Nylander, and he was nowhere near the puck. That should have been interference. Toronto switching on the fly. Nylander taking a high shot. That's going to miss. Brody picking it up. He's going to reverse this back, and Kempf can't catch up to it. This is going to come out and down the ice. Toronto's going to turn and go. Here's Kempf. Kempf coming in. He's got a little bit of room, but not much. Spinning around. He tries to drop it back. Kempf. Now he gets it to the point. Brody, he's going to keep this one in. All the way around. Too far for Achari. Pinching on the far side is Justin Hall. He keeps it in. Kachuk going to pick up the loose puck. The Go Leafs go. Chancer flying. Here comes Montour. Montour going to send this one in. Mount Montour. He's been such a beast. Playing it around. Brody going in the corner. He's trying to grab this one. Verhaeghe in there takes it away. Verhaeghe and Montour trying to get it through, but it's stolen by Kempf. Here comes Toronto. They got 4. Going to dump this one in. Bobrovsky's going to hold it, and the Leafs actually peeled away for a line change. So good action. The pace picking up. Toronto getting in there, but again, the quality of shot, not very good. They're getting a couple of shots, but not great shots. So the score right now is 1-0 Florida. They're taking it. Volume is low. All right, let me turn that up. I've been managing the volumes, so I do apologize if the volume is a little bit low. Hopefully that sounds a little bit better. Thank you for letting me know. Endgame, how's it going? Welcome in. This is so bad. Wake up, Leafs play hockey. That's right. Let's get it going. All right, what happened when the Leafs started winning last time? We took the dog pound off. So let's put this back over here. Let's try and replicate what we did last time. We got Carlton the Bear with us here. Carlton, how are these guys playing? Do you have anything to say? No, Carlton doesn't have anything to say. Beverly wants a wave. Let's get the wave going. 3, 2, 1. Hey, get the virtual wave going. Maybe that will fire the Leafs up. That will get them going. Hey, Lindsay, she will be here. She had a previous engagement, so she did let me know she was going to be late. So we'll have to surprise her when she does show up. Gavin, how's it going? Welcome in. We're glad to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Endgame dropping a gifted membership. And Emerald, congratulations. You have received a gifted membership. Endgame, thank you very much. Supporting the channel and paying it forward. Gifting a membership to another one of our viewers. Awesome. Emerald, I will get you set up on the backside so that you can get involved with the gambling of your points. And remember, you have instant access to all the custom emojis to play with. So congratulations. And again, Endgame, thank you very, very much. Now, if you want to do what Endgame did, feel free. Gifting memberships is available. If you click the little $ button where the super chats and super stickers are, you can gift a membership to another viewer. Purusha coming in with the super sticker. Positive vibes 279. Thank you, Purusha, very much for the super chat. Much appreciated. Here's McCabe going to put this one down low. Trying to come around in the corner, getting it out. Florida gets it out and all the way down the ice. All right, so you should now be set up to gamble with your points. And if you're wondering, what is this gambling Sam is speaking of? What are these points Sam is speaking of? Here's O'Reilly sending it to the net. That's going to get knocked down. You're earning points just by being here on YouTube. Sorry, TikTok. And you can use those points. You can gamble with them. You can redeem different graphics. They're yours to play with while we stream. Thank you, Randall. Appreciate that very much. Here's Toronto setting it up behind their own net. Marner going to bounce it back over. 7:55. Time to wake up and stay alive. Let's go, Leafs. Here's Tavares. Having it stripped by Verhaeghe, coming out to the neutral zone. Picked up by Johnny T. T walking in over the middle. Takes the shot. Fans on it. Rebound for Morgan Riley. He can't get the shot off. This coming back around. Florida going to send it all the way down the ice. Luke Shen has to come back to pick this one up. The Panthers going to destroy the Leafs. Little Champlain going for the Panthers. Huge hit there in the neutral zone. Bennett throwing a monster hit. Here's Florida. Back. Quick shot. Rebound is there. Wall making the save. And he's going to hang on to it. And here's Kachuk running into Yarncroc. The 19s battling it out. Having some words for each other. Sam Bennett absolutely running over John Tavares. Absolutely just mashing him. Matthews is sitting on the bench. He's looking around like, is this over yet? Matthews just not able to get it together. Tavares had his head down looking at the puck, and Sam Bennett comes flying in, just absolutely runs over Tavares. That's the one thing Toronto is missing right now. They need that spark. They need to come in and start hitting. Bennett has 20 hits in this second round. He had 10 hits alone in game 2. Toronto needs a Bunting, a Yarncroc, a Lafferty, somebody to come out and start hitting hard. Come on, coach. It's time to get your group going. I think we tried that before. I missed the earlier comment. Florida's going to win it back to the point. Here's a one-timer that's going to go just wide. Picked up by Marner ahead. Here's a long pass for Brody. Brody to Nylander. Nylander trying to get around his man. Brody in front of the net. Puck is there. Brody gets absolutely mugged by Gudas. He'll be given a medal for that, I'm sure. Here's Nylander with a blast and nice save. Oh, we actually got an interference penalty. Wow. The referees have hurt us. Gudas getting the penalty. You goon. It's about time. As much as I'd love to have Gudas on my team, he is such a thug. Brett, how's it going? RKM, what's up? Toronto needs Chris Neil. I don't think Chris Neil's coming out of retirement. But yeah, we need a Chris Neil type of player. What a play as Gudas gets the high stick and the fist in Brody's face. And Gudas coming right at the official. Now he's smashing his stick on the glass. What, Gudas, because you can charge a guy after a whistle in the last game and you get no call, you think you're invincible? Here's a power play. Leafs putting it in the slot for O'Reilly. Can't get the shot off. Gets it back. Marner. He's going to cycle around. Ekblad's going to hit him. O'Reilly passes it in front. And Tavares couldn't put that in. Barkov goes off the glass. And this is going to come out. Morgan Riley could not hold it in. Somebody spiked the Gatorade. That's funny. I redeemed Tavares. Wake up. Let's go. Jeff, how's it going? Welcome in, my friend. Good vibes. Let's get it going. Joe, how's it going? It is 1-0 Florida. 1-0 Florida. Marner with it. Coming in front. Pass down low. Matthews backing away. Matthews, you can't score from behind the net. Gonna try the other side to O'Reilly. To Matthews. Doesn't take the one-timer. Gives it back to the point. Somebody shoot the puck. A minute gone and you haven't shot. There's a shot and you missed the net. Coming all the way around. Riley gonna chip this in. Matthews between the legs to Tavares. Leaves it there. Matthews, dipsy-do to the point for Riley. He's gonna wait too long. Blocked by Stahl. Giving it over to Marner. They're gonna switch spots. Marner with the puck now. He's gonna slide this through. Misses the tip. Coming in. 50 seconds left. Back to the point. Toronto setting it up. Here's Marner. Marner switching spots with Riley again. Marner, give in space. He's going to come through. Tries to go cross ice. That's intercepted. And Marner is hauled off his feet. In the corner, Stahl has it. You got to hit the guy. Don't just wave your stick loosey-goosey at him. They're not going to be afraid of that. Stahl going to go off. Everybody's switching up. Thank you for the new subscribers coming in. I appreciate it very much. Here it comes Toronto. They're going to bring this in, putting it down in the corner. trying to get there. 20 seconds to go in the power play. To the point, here's Bunting with it. Bunting, across ice for a one-timer. That's going to go high and wide from Giordano. Toronto is not taking shots down low. Everything is from the blue line. Back to the blue line again. Giordano passing it back. Guys, you got to get closer. Here's Nylander behind the net. Nylander looking around. He's looking at the blue line. He's going to drop it back to Giordano. Here's a cross-ice pass. Brody, and it comes out. Brody couldn't put it in. Power play has expired. What a waste. Toronto going to put this one in. All they're doing is shooting from the blue line. They're not even trying to get in close. They're looking for deflections in front. They're not going to score doing this against Bobrovsky. Here comes Reinhardt. He's going to bring it in. Jonathan wants a wave. Let's get the virtual wave going. Brandon, what's going on? Welcome in. I miss watching Domi. Probert definitely needs some punch. Marcel, absolutely. 3, 2, 1. Hey, virtual wave. Get those hands up. Thank you, RK. Appreciate that very much. Here's Toronto. Long pass up to Kempf. Kempf going to bring it in. He's going to send it in. Bobrovsky's going to hang on to it. And that's going to get a whistle with 4 minutes left to go here in the first period. I hate to say it. It's been all cats. Toronto has not yet awoken in this hockey game. So they're going to go to another commercial break. Toronto got some shots. In fact, each team has 11 shots, 11 registered shots. It's 1-0 Florida. Toronto needs to figure it out. Shannon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Thank you everyone on TikTok for being here hanging out. While they are on commercial break, I will welcome you in, whether you're on TikTok, whether you're on YouTube. Thank you so much for joining us. Alex, my gamble doesn't work. Can you set it up? Alex, it should. Let me go in and refresh your name, because I put it in earlier today since you just got the membership back. So I will take a look and try and figure out why. All I can do is try and add your name again. If that doesn't work, I'll have to look after the stream. But welcoming everyone, and really appreciate you choosing to hang out with us. We do things a little differently. We like to have a whole lot of fun while we're here with these Leaf games, and we know that tonight's a tough game. We know that if Toronto doesn't pull ahead, and right now they need 2 goals to win, 1 to tie, 1 to go ahead. If they don't do that, their series is over. They haven't really shown up. Yeah, Alex, you're in there. You're queued up, so you should be good. We need them to actually show. We need them to play with the heart that the fans have. Leaf fans, Leafs Nation. Yeah, we might be a little crazy. Yeah, we might be a little nutty. But hey, we need this team to play the way we support them. You're so good. You have me cheering for the Leafs, and I'm a Sens fan. That's awesome. Excuse me. I used to be a Sens fan myself. Back in the Jason Spezza, Daniel Alfredson days. I could say it now because those days are long gone. But I, as much as I was a Leaf fan back then, Ottawa, I really liked them too. In fact, the hockey pants that I wear when I play are Pro Return Ottawa Senators pants. What does Pro Return means? Well, all the different companies, they send equipment to all the different teams, and it has the logo on it, the NHL patch, and whatever players don't choose to wear finds its way into certain retail stores. So I found myself a Pro Return pair of Ottawa Senators hockey pants. So they got the Sens logo, the NHL patch. They're awesome. Here's McCabe walking in, shot. Rebound is there, can't pick it up. And they are like the most comfortable pants I've ever worn. Hockey pants. David Kempf going to bring this one around. He's being kind of tackled in the corner. Florida's going to flip this one out. Toronto trying to settle it down. Turned over. Here comes Duclair. Duclair side for Verhaeghe, and he scores. Verhaeghe lights the lamp. Unbelievable. McCabe doesn't get a good shot off. Florida goes back the other way. Just yikes. Toronto, how you doing? Where are you? Verhaeghe goes in. Liljegren, the puck is bouncing. Liljegren is slapping at it. Tries to settle it down. He can't. Duclair picks it up, gives it to Verhaeghe, who's at the bottom of the face-off circle, and a nice, well-placed shot. Verhaeghe, who scored 40 goals this year, puts it in. Unbelievable. 2-point night for Carter Verhaeghe. Jose is like, let's finish this one out. Let's get it going. Unbelievable. Toronto now needs 3 goals to win this game. 3. Shannon, thank you so much. To the moon. Game over. Gregory, you're very welcome. Thank you for being here. We got 3:30 left to go in the first period. 2-0 Panthers now. Toronto going to bank it off the boards. Florida picking it right back up. They're sending it right back in. Down low. Toronto's going to need to have one heck of a conversation at first intermission. Gordon, they are not. I'm a stranger here. What's going on? The Go Leafs Go chants are going. Come on, Leaf fans. Let's get up. Get those towels out. We're not waving the white towel. We're cheering the team on. We're not giving up. Let's go. Duclair and Ekblad getting the assist there. Down in the corner. Trying to come out. It comes to Bunting. Bunting coming around in front. Here's a quick shot by Achari. That goes high and over. Justin Hall down low. He's going to get it back to Bunting. No, Achari, excuse me. He's going to shoot in the corner. Ryan O'Reilly there to pick it up. He gets cross-checked down. Comes to Bunting. He misses it. Florida trying to put it up the boards. Montour couldn't get it out. Toronto doing a good job holding it in. Brody's going to play this one right back down. O'Reilly crashing in the corner. He's working over Stahl. O'Reilly has the puck coming out in front, and it's stolen away by Reinhart. Reinhart, he's going to send this one up. TJ Brody intercepts. He's going to give it back to Ryan O. Ryan O'Reilly back in this one up. Toronto trying to get this going. It comes to Nylander. Nylander splitting the D, walking in. Duclair's going to take it away from him. Verhaeghe able to get this one down the ice, picked back up by Toronto. Here's Toronto. They lose it. They lose it again, and it comes all the way back. Here comes Liljegren. Lily. He's going to get the move. I bet he feels awful about that last goal as he bobbled the puck, and that giveaway caused, or I shouldn't say caused, it led to the goal. Here comes Tkachuk. He's going to fire this one in. All the way down around the boards. Liljegren, he misses it again. Marner misses it. Puck is bouncing terribly tonight. In the corner. Eric, how's it going? Panthers are roaring. Yes, they are. Eternal 1967. Ouch. All the way to the red line. Liljegren, he's going to send this one in. Down low. Gudas going to play it up to Tkachuk. Tkachuk going to take a little bit of bump from Matthews, but he gets it out. Yarncroc sending this back. I'm kind of wondering why they didn't put Simmons in for this game after all the shenanigans of the last game. Here comes Justin Hall. Justin Hall carrying it all the way down. He's going to roll this into the corner. Toronto can't pick it up behind the net. Yarncroc misses it. Matthews misses it. And the Panthers going to bring it out to the red line, and we got it blown down. Well, they're saying it hit the Panther bench and came back into play. So we're going to have a face-off just in front of the Panthers bench. Not a great start here, ladies and gentlemen. Not a great start. Ladies and gentlemen, talking about hockey and an amazing hockey community that this channel has become, there is our Discord link just dropped in the chat on YouTube. Again, sorry, TikTok. There's our Discord link. If you have Discord, click the link and join our server. We'd love to have you take part in it. We're chatting there every single day. It's a whole lot of fun, whether you're an active participant or just somebody who's reading the messages and hanging out. You are all more than welcome. So come on into our Discord server. It's invite only. It's not a public server. Down in the corner, comes out ahead. Here's Verhaeghe going to play it around, trying to get by Justin Hall. Hall can't do it. Cut him off. Now here's Marner to come in there. Florida steals it away from him. Marner can't get it out. Duclair does a good job keeping it in. Matthews has trouble. Now it finally comes to Yarncroc. He's going to play this back to Justin Hall, and they're getting set up. Here comes Toronto. They're setting it up. Justin Hall with the play. Long pass. 10 seconds left to go in the period. I didn't even realize the time on the clock. Putting it in, and Florida is going to clear. This is going to come down the ice, and ladies and gentlemen, oh, it's going to be icing with 1.2 seconds left. Just got there. 1.2 seconds left. We're almost at 100 likes. If you have yet to hit that like button, do me a favor, smash that like. It's free, and we'd appreciate it. What those likes do is it actually tells YouTube, hey, this is a pretty fun stream, and YouTube then helps push it with the algorithm. So if you wouldn't mind, hit that like button. Todd coming in, bye Leafs. That's really funny. There's still time. It's only 20 minutes. We still got 2 periods to go. 1 second left. Oh, no, they're adjusting it back to 1.5. So there is enough time here to drop and shoot. You can draw it back and shoot the puck. So they got Morgan Riley set up, Liljegren set up, and Matthews. They win the draw. It's a bit of a scramble, and they can't get the shot off. So Tavares did his job. He won the initial draw, and there's some jibber-jarring going on after that draw. The horn goes. The period has come to an end, and Florida's going to go to the locker room up by 2. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go to our first intermission. Here we go, Intermission Studio, and it is brought to you by Urban Beard, the Canadian beard care company. If you were with us the other day, I showed you some of the products they have, and well, I described how good they smelled because you couldn't smell it. But Urban Beard, a Canadian beard care company, all of their products are organic and vegan. Take your phones, shoot that QR code, check out their website, or just go to urbanbeard.com. If you decide to buy something, use promo code Samwelb12 to take 20% off. Papa, what's going on? The last time a Canadian team to win the Stanley Cup was back in 93. So long ago. Wasn't that also the year the Blue Jays won the World Series? Diego up by 2. Yes, indeed. Still your team. All right, so this is what's going on. Let's review the stats. Do we have to, Sam? Yes, we got to look at these stats. Once again, the Leafs now out. Neely, it's not over yet. Elliot, it's 2-0 Panthers. Your goal scorers are Aaron Ekblad from Forsling and Verhaeghe. That was on the power play. Then Verhaeghe from Duclair and Ekblad. Total shots, 13 for Toronto, 12 for the Florida Panthers. Toronto is 0 for 2 on the power play, and they didn't look good. Florida is 1 for 1 on the power play. Toronto leading in the face-off circle, 59% to 41% of Florida. Florida with 9 block shots. Toronto, and usually Toronto has kind of anywhere between like 7 and 12 in the first period. Toronto has 0 block shots. So you know what that's telling me? I'll get to what that's telling me. 3 takeaways for the Panthers, 2 for Toronto, 7 giveaways for Florida, 1 for Toronto, and hits are about equal, 15 to 14. Jake McCabe, he took the first penalty of the game for his high sticking. Then it was 2 for the Panthers, Ekblad for tripping, and Gudas for interference. So here's what no block shots is telling me. What have I been preaching all season long? Group defense. Play group defense. When the team comes together and helps defend the house is that area in front of the net. When they come together and play group defense, they're collapsing down, they're rotating, helping each other out. They're blocking a ton of shots, which means shots aren't getting through to Wall, and Wall has easy saves to make. The fact they have 0 block shots right now says they are not doing that. They're not getting involved. They're not protecting the house. They've handed the keys to the Panthers and said, just wipe your feet on the welcome mat as you come in and shoot on our goaltender. So they got to figure things around. And Jack, that is funny. Leafs in 9. We're calling Leafs in 9. That's awesome. What do I think of Nylander? Well, let me tell you. We've talked a lot about Nylander. The last game, Nylander scored, and we were like, yay, Nylander's back. Way to go, Willie. Nylander has this thing right now where he's floating around. That's right, Linda. It's not over till it's over. Nylander's floating around. He's waiting for opportunities instead of creating his opportunities. Now, I don't want to preach, but if you want to be successful in whatever you're doing, that could be in your job, that could be at school, it could be in your home life, it could be in a video game you're playing, it could be in anything. In order to succeed and excel, you have to create opportunities for yourself. You cannot sit and wait for someone to hand you an opportunity because it's not going to come. Somebody needs to let Nylander know this is not going to happen. He needs to create his opportunities. Now, he went in the corner. He threw a hit. Good job, Willie. There's more to the game than that. If you want to watch, ask for a ticket. I'm sure the team will give you a ticket. The way Nylander's playing right now, and don't forget, Nylander and Matthews are both up for contract extensions as of July 1st. Matthews, the big rumor is he's going to want $15 million. I don't give him $15 million right now. I don't even come close to $15 million. The way he is playing right now, he is not a hard player, a hard leader. He's just too soft. We saw in the regular season, he could hit, he can live up to the pressure, he could score goals, but he's just not doing it right now. Now, could he be hurt? Absolutely. And if he's hurt and it's like, he's playing with a broken wrist, something crazy, then I'll ease off of him. But if he's 100% healthy right now, and both Marner and Nylander are playing this way, don't deserve it. Matthews is making $11.6 million this year. $11.6 million. Doesn't deserve it. Not if you're going to play like this. Somebody sneak into the Leafs locker room and tell some funny jokes. That's right. Craig, how's it going? Welcome in. Send Matthews to Phoenix. They want to win. You know what, Craig? I was kind of thinking, like, imagine they don't offer him that 11.6. Imagine they say, nope, we're going to trade you. And they do just that. They trade him to Phoenix for a whole boatload of players. Bring back Gunther, Gauthier, bring back, Phoenix has a crop of young talent. Plus, they got 2 first rounders this year. Sure, we'll give you Matthews. You give us your first rounders and a couple prospects and some good players. That probably won't happen. And they probably will offer Matthews something stupid. But right now, the way he's playing, doesn't deserve it. William Nylander's making, he's making almost 7. I thought he was making just over 6. So Nylander's making about 7. He's going to want 10. He's going to want to be in the Mitch Marner money. He tied for the team lead in goals this year with Matthews. I don't offer him $7 million. I don't offer him $8 million. I don't offer him $9 million. Right now, I would probably do the same thing. Sorry, we're not going to extend you. And you can either wait to the end of next season or trade him. Because right now, Nylander is showing he's not a playoff performer. Erudius, what's going on? Welcome in. Because the one on their head always goes sideways. Oh, I must have missed the first part. Sorry, I know you guys are making a lot of comments, and I apologize that I missed them, but it's just crazy what's going on right now. Floatlander is back, David. That's funny. It's very, very true. Just move the Leafs to the US. The only way they'll ever win a cup. It's crazy. Don't worry, there's always next year. I love those. No more excuses for Matthews. Absolutely, Sean. Great comments on TikTok. Great comments on YouTube. The power play is a disaster. And the problem is nobody's owning it. Nobody's taking this responsibility. And I know we're not in the locker room and we'll never know what happens in the locker room. But right now, somebody should be throwing their helmet across the room, smashing the wall with a stick, doing something to make some noise and make these kids wake up. We brought in veteran leadership like Ryan O'Reilly to do that. He's been there before. He's won. He's had success. Luke Shen has been there before. He's had success. We need these vets to get in there and rattle these cages and say, you want to go home? Then just call your travel agent right now and book your trip for Cancun for tomorrow morning. Because if they're playing like this, they're not going to win. Now, I don't want to take anything away from the Florida Panthers because the Florida Panthers are playing damn good hockey. Florida Panthers are playing like a team who wants to win. Florida Panthers have been in Game 7 mode since the last 2 weeks of the season when they were trying to get into the playoffs. They came in as a wild card. They had no pressure whatsoever. And they found a way, right? They found a way to beat the Boston Bruins. Now they're finding a way to beat us, and we're not making it really hard for them. Marner was honest when he said he doesn't care what fans say. Marcel, it's true, and you can tell that by Marner's behavior. Have you ever seen Marner in public before? He runs by everybody. If you watch him, if you're watching a Raptor game, sometimes, the Leaf players will go and they'll sit front row. At halftime when they get up to go to their private little area, usually the players will stop and they'll kind of talk to people as they walk through. Marner doesn't say a word. He walks on the court far away from everybody, straight off and into the room, doesn't want anyone to touch him, doesn't want to shake hands, fist bump, nothing. Now, I've never met him out in public. I've never seen him myself. Maybe the couple times I've seen these clips, he's been in a snooty bad mood. But every time I've seen Marner, he wants nothing to do with the people around him. Now, I know he does his charity, and I know he gives back, and he does all that good stuff. But he doesn't care. He's here to play hockey. I know he loves the team. He's a Toronto boy. But you got to get these going. Gotta get it going. Not really a YouTuber. How do I reach these kids? That's right. Obviously, this team wasn't going to defeat the team who knocked out the Bruins. It's crazy. It's absolutely true. I met the whole team, wasn't impressed. There you go, Marcel. You saw it firsthand. And thank you for the follow on TikTok. So that's where I'm at with these guys. Do I love these Leafs? Of course I do. Am I here for the long haul? Absolutely. Are they playing like absolute trash right now? Yep. And you know what's going to happen? They're going to lose eventually. Might not be today. Hello from Russia. Well, welcome to the stream. Scarlett, welcome in. Eventually, whenever they lose, whether it's today, whether it's Sunday, whether it's Game 7, they're going to turn around and say, well, we just didn't play hard enough. We just didn't have everything going the way we needed it to. All four lines weren't rolling properly. We tried our best. Yeah. Your best isn't good enough right now, Toronto. You need to show some energy. What are your thoughts on Carter Verhaeghe? Spaceman, I absolutely love Carter Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe is such a talented player. I fell in love with Verhaeghe, was it last year during the playoffs, when he was just an absolute beast. And I was watching him a lot this year. And he put up some serious, fantastic numbers for the Panthers. 40-plus goals. He was in on everything. Plays with heart and determination. Carter Verhaeghe is the real deal, and he's locked up with the Panthers for till 25-26, and he's only making 4.1, so a great deal great deal for the Florida Panthers right now, and I hope they'll extend him. I'd love to get a Florida Panther jersey, as a lot of you know. Ken, it's 2-0 Florida. A lot of you know Toronto's my number one favorite team. The Panthers are my number two, right? I've always loved the Panthers. Go to a game every once in a while. So they're my number two team. I'd love to get a Carter Verhaeghe Florida Panther white jersey. That's what I have my eye on at some point. If I can find a good deal on one, I'm going to pick one up. It's just so expensive, especially if to buy one down there in US dollars. It's crazy expensive for us Canucks. So waiting to find a good deal on a white Florida Carter Verhaeghe jersey. So if any of you have a hookup, reach out to me. Let me know. Our man Kerfoot on the second line. I have no idea, man. Salvatore, what's going on from Italy? Welcome in. Panthers are better. Dennis, they're playing like that right now. I was on the road. Has anyone got the London Knights? Oh, Kevin, I'm not sure of that game. So yeah, that's kind of where things are at right now. It's just bad. The other thing I kind of wanted to talk about a little bit tonight, and I'm not doing the Edmonton Vegas game. We're not doing another doubleheader today because I need to go to sleep at a regular time tonight. But we will pick up. We're gonna do the Oilers Knights on Sunday. We're gonna have that game. I gotta stop everything I was talking about, ladies and gentlemen. The birthday girl is in the house. Dallas Hockey Girl, welcome in, young lady. Welcome in. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, oh little Dallas. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Dallas. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. There we go. The birthday redeems are coming in. I just broke the internet with my singing, but that's okay. Welcome in, Dallas. A very, very happy birthday. On the water, happy Leaf Elimination Day. Give it one more period. If we're still down by a bunch after 2, then come back with that. But that's very, very funny. There it is. Jeff's coming with the happy birthday. Kevin with the happy birthday. Spooky with the happy birthday. Everybody with the happy birthdays. There you go. What a warm welcome for Dallas. So, thank you, Dallas. So here's what I'm going to go. Since I'm not going to be there tonight, I want to get this off my chest. For those of you who watched the game last time, a couple crazy things happened at the end. One, Pietrangelo comes over to Draisaitl, two-handed tomahawk chop high stick across the arms, almost got him higher, went down. He was kicked off. He was given a 1-game suspension. There is no other intent to injure than skating up to a guy after the play, intentionally giving the tomahawk chop across the arms. And the fact that he only got 1 game and Michael Bunting got 3 games for a reverse check is absolutely ridiculous. The other ridiculous thing is Darnell Nurse and Hag got into a fight at the end of the game. Couple minutes left. Hag had been over Darnell Nurse all game saying, let's go, let's go, let's go. And Darnell Nurse, good for him, he wouldn't feed into it. He held his temper, he held his own, wouldn't fight. The game was at a reach. At the face-off, Hag challenged Nurse again. The play went on. They dropped the gloves. Nurse grabbed Hag. Hag actually dropped the gloves first, got 8 shots on Darnell Nurse before Nurse could finally get a shot in. And what happens? Darnell Nurse gets suspended for 1 game for instigating a fight. When it was the Vegas player all game long and before the fight took place who was challenging and instigating with Darnell Nurse. It was even Mark Stone on Vegas who came out and said Hag had asked Nurse to fight. So NHL, pardon my French, get your head out of your ass. You gotta start calling these things fairly. You gotta just do your job. Do your damn job, NHL. I know none of you are watching this. But as a fan, what do you want people talking about? You want people talking about Chicago getting the #1 draft pick and Bedard gonna go to Chicago. You want people talking about what a fantastic series round 2 has been. Oilers, Vegas, how good is that? The Kraken in the second round. Florida upsetting Boston, now upsetting Toronto. You want people talking about these stories. What are people talking about, NHL? They're talking about what BS your head office is. George Peros, you're a goof. And I'd say it to you if I met you. I'd want an autograph, but I'd still tell you you're a goof. How do you call a guy who's challenged and egged on to fight who drops the gloves? How do you give him a suspension for instigating? How do you give Michael Bunting a 3-game suspension for a reverse body check? And that happens every time a guy goes in to the corner and is going to get hit. He protects himself. And then you give an intent to injure and take out the Oilers' leading goal scorer right now a 1-game suspension. Listen, if you don't want to give suspensions and you want to give fines, I'm okay with that. But be consistent. Consistency is all I ask. You want to promote your game? If you haven't noticed, NHL, your TV rating numbers suck. People aren't watching. You know why? Because you're dumb. You're making bad calls. You're not dumb. The NHL office is actually full of very smart people, but you're making bad decisions. And so people are frustrated. And all social media is talking about right now are these stupid suspensions. They're not talking about what great hockey we're seeing. We're not talking about this spectacular stories that are taking place here. You want to promote yourself, promote the positive things in the game. So NHL, I plead with you. And if somebody records this and clips it and shares it on other channels, I don't care. I plead with you. Make the right call. Be consistent. Don't hate the Canadian teams. You want your game to succeed, you need the Canadian teams. Speaking of that, let's go watch a Canadian team about to get eliminated. Let's go to the game screen as the second period is about to get going. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize for the language. I apologize for the heatedness, but enough's enough. Now let's go win this game. Get fired up. Here we go. Toronto's going to send this right into the Panther territory. And again, TikTok, I apologize. Let's go. Positive like the Leaf season ending tonight. Stuff that's really funny. It's 2-0 Panthers. Panthers coming in over the line. Here's Bennett. Quick shot. Big rebound. Toronto able to clear it around. Yarncroc, you're going the wrong way. Yarncroc apparently taking a page out of Willie Nylander's book. All the way down the ice. We still have this game. Jonathan, that's right. Marner taken down by Mark Stahl. Here comes Matthews trying to take it away. Tavares coming in to push some bodies around, but Panthers going to work up with it. Here comes Florida, and thank you to the subscriber who hit that subscribe button during my rant. I appreciate it very much. It's just something everybody said. Here we go. Thank you, Cardinal. I appreciate that. Here comes Justin Hall. Haller, long pass up. Nylander going to bring it in. Nylander getting held up by Barkov. Comes around to Ekblad. Ekblad turns it over. Here's a sharp angle shot by the captain. And it's going to be grabbed by Bobrovsky. Listen, I don't want to take anything away from Bobrovsky either. Bobrovsky has been spectacular. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. 100 likes. Thank you all so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for supporting our little channel as we're on our way to 7,100 subs. Marner starting to get a little peach fuzz. Marner wants this series to continue. Marner wants to go to the Cup final to see if he can grow a full beard. Might take him that long. Here's a pass stolen away by Tavares. Tavares can't put it in. Comes back out. Toronto over to Liljegren. Liljegren, long pass ahead. Toronto's going to touch it in. Bobrovsky comes to play it ahead. Tavares coming in on the forecheck. Nice aggressive play. There it is, Tavares. Tavares, side of the net. Jam play. One shot, two shot. Tries to put it in. Johnny T is all fired up now. He's coming in, getting a good opportunity. Florida's going to clear this out and down the ice. Back to pick it up is Liljegren. Liljegren, long pass ahead. It's going to spring. Coming through. There's Gudas going to take Bunting down. Gudas grabs Bunting and pulls him down. Gudas comes right back at Bunting. Hey, guess who's not getting another penalty? Here's Bunting behind the net. Comes out in front, slides it through. He's met there by Gudas. Achari with the shot. And there comes Forsling and White after the whistle. Going to grab some players and move it around. This is exactly what I've been saying for a long time. Absolutely, Arnold. And welcome in. Jordan, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Glad to have everybody here tonight. Bobrovsky made a nice play. Tavares coming really close. Had a couple good opportunities there. And a quick swing. Achari, the puck actually took a bounce up in the air. Achari tried to knock it out. Could not get there. So here we go. Bunting. Get that mouth guard back in place. He's ready to rumble. Reed coming in with the subscribe. Thank you, Reed. Coming around. Over, under. Trying to steal it. Getting it back to the point. Can't do it. Duclair. Up along. Gonna play this down low. O'Reilly misses that one. Coming in for the pinch is Shen. Can't get the puck. This is gonna come all the way out. Bunting back to pick it up. Coming around. Long pass. Here's Achari. Achari on the move. Cutting across the middle. Achari hits the blue line. He's being hounded by Barkov. Achari still with it. Finally, he loses it to Gudas. He's gonna play it up off the boards and down the ice. And this will be an icing call. So with a couple minutes gone here in the second period, this is going to come back down to Florida territory. Thank you to the couple subs that just came in. Appreciate it. You guys are helping us out so much. Like watching the Titanic. Kevin, I'm still waiting for the sequel. Florida going to win this draw. Gudas going to play it up all the way down the ice again. This one's going to roll right onto the goaltender wall, so no icing call. Toronto clears it out. Gudas bringing it right back in. He's going to dump it in. Now go. Bennett in the corner. Plays ahead to Marner. Marner. He's going to chip this out. Hit the back of Matthews. Comes back. Look out. Little giveaway by Liljegren. Comes to Bennett. Bennett walking in. Takes a shot. Gudas on top of wall. Plays it back to Cousins. Going to take a shot. And that's going to go up. And at a play. So the Panthers continuing to put pressure. Tana, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the likes as well on TikTok. You guys are crushing it tonight. So we are fired up. Just a miscommunication there by Liljegren to Marner, and they gave the Panthers a good scoring opportunity. And sorry, it wasn't Gudas in front of the net. It was Tkachuk. Marner taking a look up to the skies. Not happy. Up, down, down. What's going on? Welcome in. Marner, 14 points in the playoffs so far. Listerainen wins the draw, brings it back. Montour coming around, walking out in front. Made the save there was Wall. Wall keeping the Leafs in this hockey game. The Kraken are showing us how to build a team for the playoffs. RK, the Kraken are awesome. And again, I know, Alex, I know you're a big Dallas fan, but I'm hoping the Kraken can tie that series back up tomorrow night. We will be covering Dallas in Seattle tomorrow. It's an early game, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Here's a sharp angle shot by Montour. It's going to come up, and out of play. So we're going to get another whistle in the Toronto zone. Montour, man, talk about a playoff built for the playoffs. He's been awesome. Cheesecake, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that very much. Montour has no points in the last couple. He's looking to get back on there. Steven, hello there. I am fantastic. Hope you are doing well. There it is. Alex bringing up Stanley C. Panthers going to win another draw. Back to Mark Stahl. He's going to take a shot this time. Side of the net. Wall's going to hang on to it again. Getting the blocker side on that. So Florida continuing to drive it towards the net. Toronto just struggling right now. Struggling big time. They're down by 2, which means they need 3 goals to win this hockey game. Now they can do it. Toronto can absolutely do it. They're going to need our help. So let's get it going. We're going to change hats. We're going to go back to what we've done before. We're getting some Disney magic. We're going to sprinkle it on the stream. Let's go Leafs. Let's give them the magical touch. We want Shaq. That would be awesome. Although he might not be able to keep up to these guys. Here's Marner. Pass across. Very late coming in was Nylander, and here comes Dalpe. Coming in. Montour breaking to the net. Shot. Wall makes a nice save. Control of the rebound there, and they're able to give it to Morgan Rielly. Here comes Morgan Rielly. He's going to hit the red line. Going to hit the Panthers' blue line. Dumps it in and gets taken down by Mark Stahl. In the corner is Barkov. He's going to reverse play it up to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe tries to go cross ice to Duclair. They don't connect. Justin Hall steals. Justin Hall. Long pass all the way up the ice. Hit O'Reilly, but he couldn't get it over to Nylander. O'Reilly doing a good job against Barkov. Has it in the feet. Takes a hit by Verhaeghe. Still with it. Ryan O'Reilly is a man on a mission. These guys, if we had more Ryan O'Reillys on our team, it would be awesome. I have been to Universal Studios, Spaceman. It is a lot of fun. But most of the attractions at Universal Studios are now all motion simulators. Cora, what's going on? Welcome in. All right, Alex, have a good one, my friend. Thank you, subscriber, hitting that subscribe button. Ekblad, having a good game so far. Here's Achari down in the corner. O'Reilly coming in after him. It's tied up along the boards. Ryan O'Reilly has it. Going to play this back to the point, and the Leafs out of position again. This is going to come all the way down. Wall going to stick handle it around, passing it over to the sideboards for Brody. Almost got caught. Gives it over to Justin Hall. Hall's going to play this up. Ryan O'Reilly picks it up, tries to go cross ice. Stolen by the Panthers. Justin Hall with a nice hit. Achari has no stick. Florida's going to pick up the loose puck. Brody going back in against Bennett. Florida still with it. Ryan O'Reilly coming to help out. He gets tripped off his feet. In the corner, Ryan O'Reilly trying to get the puck. He does. Great effort. Marcel coming in with the subscribe. Thank you very much. Coming back across. Thank you for the follow, Matt, on TikTok. Here's a pass across. Coming down low. Toronto with it. Achari to the point. Here's a one-timer again. Rebound in front. Can't put it in was Tavares. He was close. Bunting coming in, pushing and shoving, not letting his captain be messed with. Yes, Marcel. Exactly. Exactly. Ladies and gentlemen watching on TikTok, if you want the full experience, Marcel just came over to YouTube, and the first thing he said is, better here. If you want the full experience, come on over to YouTube, the Samwelb12 Experience. There is a link in the profile. Come on over and join us. If you're going to stay on TikTok, that's cool too. We're just happy to have you along for the ride. 2-0 Panthers, 15 minutes to go here in the second. Toronto to the point. Here's Giordano with a blast, and it's stopped by Bobrovsky. My prediction is Bobby Bond scores the winning goal with a broken leg. Lindsay, that's fantastic. Fantastic. Oh, Bobby Bond. Wasn't that something, eh? Something. Trying to do it again. Lundell against Tavares. Tavares going to win this back. Leaves it there for Nylander. Nylander, long shot, hits Kerfoot in the back. Wrap around by Tavares. That gets stolen by the Panthers. Panthers going to send this one down the ice. Wall comes out to play it. Going to leave it there for Liljegren. Liljegren on the move. Thank you, subscribers, coming in. Almost at 70-60. Up off the boards, going to send it around. Florida keeping it in. Here comes Kerfoot all the way back. Can't get it around. Kerfoot on the rush. He's going to play this over. Here's Tavares. Tavares going in. Taking a look. Somebody go to the net. Nobody's in front of the net. Tavares' shot is going to be seen and accepted by Bobrovsky very easily. So Toronto, what they got to do, F1 fan, it's Nylander. Absolutely. Nylander needs to wake up. These guys need to skate. They're not skating. If you watch the other series going on, they are very fast-paced series. If you're watching this series, it is slow potatoes. So they got to get skating. They got to get bodies in front of the net. You got to get shots from the slot or the top of the face-off circles. You can't shoot everything from the blue line. Toronto wins it back to the blue line. Here's Shen. Shen trying to put it in deep. Does. Coming around. It's Ryan O'Reilly giving it back to Morgan Riley. It's going to be knocked down. Mark Stahl's going to send it out. Here's Verhaeghe on it. No, can't get it. Toronto going to play it across to Mitch Marner. Here comes Mitchie. He's going to walk in. He's going to flip it into the corner, going after it. Matthews coming in as well. Matthews can't get it. Matthews has taken the Nylander pill. He's got floateritis. Verhaeghe centers it in the high slot. Quick shot. That's going to go just wide. Verhaeghe takes a bump. Comes back to the point. And another shot by Stahl. And Wall is going to hang on to that. Tim, let's go Leafs. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Let's bring Carlton back over. Carlton, can you help us out? We need help, Carlton. Do the Leafs have a chance? Yes, Carlton says the Leafs have a chance. Great. So let's see what they can do. Again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here tonight. Welcome in if you're just joining us. My name is Sam. Appreciate you all being here tonight. You've done a great job with the likes. You're doing a great job with the subscribes. So I cannot ask for anything more other than, does anybody know the phone number to the Leaf bench and can get them going? I can prep pulling out the Hulkster. Let's go, Hulkamaniacs. Let's get these 24-inch pythons running wild all over the Florida Panthers. Except that Hulkster is from Florida, and he probably would want the Panthers to win. But talk about one of your all-time backfires. Oh, gosh. Let's get it going. Sad to see the Leafs like this. It's so true. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. You know, the problem, and again, if you've ever played hockey, not even hockey, if you've ever played any sport, you know when you get in a losing streak, it's contagious, right? You start questioning yourself. You start questioning your teammates. You start questioning the coaches. Hello, Grandma. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. And, you know, you want somebody to turn that around. When you look at Marner's face, when you look at Nylander's face, when you look at Marner's face, they're not in this game. They are elsewhere right now. Marner's probably sitting there going, I wonder how far I can get in Hogwarts Legacy tonight. And Matthews is kind of thinking, that new Legend of Zelda game just came out on the Switch, so I can't wait to go home and get in that. You know, these guys are not in this game right now. Their heads are clearly elsewhere, and it's written all over their faces. Sheldon Keefe, they're showing a close-up of his face, and he's saying, well, crap, I'm going to have to sell my house. It was nice here while it lasted. Morgan Riley, he's looking on his face. He's going, huh? We're losing? Yes, Morgan, you're losing. Let's start winning. They're going to lose the draw. Florida going to walk right in, right around Nylander. Nylander, you got to check your guy, not give him a high five as he skates by you. Here comes Toronto working in. They're going to bring this down low. All right, they aren't fancy. They're playing Donkey Konga. Can you imagine those paying the outrageous prices for a seat at the AC to watch this? Marcel, it's unfortunate, right? Leaf fans are not going to be happy with this. Toronto putting it back across. These long passes, these bad passes. All the way down, Joseph Wall. He's going to kind of trap it behind the net. Giveaway out in the corner. Wall almost got caught. Going around far side. Kachuk has it. Brody going to wrap him up, taking him into the corner. Battling it around. Toronto going to get it out. But Florida has it in the neutral zone. Panthers trying to stick it around. Matthews is thinking bank. Yeah, absolutely, Lindsay. He's thinking he's got to go home and count his dollar bills. Off the glass, here comes Toronto. It's Lafferty. Lafferty, you going to play this up. Here's Yarncroc. Yarncroc, going to reverse this down. In the corner, Kempf. Lafferty to the point. Morgan Riley going to throw this in front. They score! There it is! David Kempf is going to get the deflection and put it in. It's about... There it is. About time as we're helping John deliver pizza in St. Catharines. Awesome, John. Do the good job, man. Make sure to get that pizza delivered hot. But thanks for tuning in. It's about time. The Leafs have figured out a way to get this in past Bobrovsky. And we've been ranting and raving, and now that's just help. Riley, I think, is going to get the goal, so no deflection. It hit somebody in front, so it hit Cousins in front. Morgan Riley's going to take the shot. That's going to find its way in. Again, it's not clean, but it doesn't matter. A little floater goes in, hits a body. Nice job, Morgan Riley. Now, Toronto, let's get that going. You got to get it going. Let's tie it up this period. Is Kempf one of the core four? Kempf is not one of the core four, but he's playing like he should be one of the core four. Here comes Toronto, getting it up to Achari. Achari, O'Reilly, David Kempf, some of the best Leaf players. There's a big hit in the corner as Bunting hits Gudas. Actually, Gudas kind of turtled, and Bunting went over the top of him. But the fans are going wild. Bunting going behind the net. Gudas takes a run at him, and Bunting puts Gudas down. Liljegren going in the corner. Here comes Florida. Florida on the move. You can't let Florida get a quick goal. Another hit. There we go. McCabe throws a hit on Reinhart. Finally, the Leafs have awoken. With 11:15 to go in the second period, Toronto has found their groove. Is it the Disney magic we've given them? Is it our harping and hollering and yelling at them? Something has clicked. In the corner, here's Kerfoot. He's going to give it to Tavares. Playing it around far side. Here's Tavares with it in the corner. He can't get it. Florida's going to come out. Here's Barkov. He's going to turn and go. Up to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe with Duclair. Pass over. Duclair trying to get around Brody. Brody with the diving play to knock it away. Here's Justin Hall going to play this ahead. Mitch Marner on the rush. Mitchie coming in. Gives it to Matthews. Matthews has it knocked off his stick. Comes to Kerfoot. He plays it around behind the net to Matthews. Matthews getting cross-checked there by Barkov. Coming around to Marner. Marner, what are you doing? Marner gives it away. Here comes Forsling. He's going to bring it in. How is that not offside? Verhaeghe was offside by like 3 feet. Panthers still with it to the point. Here's a shot. That's going to go wide and a stop there as Wall says enough of this. We're going to slow this one down. This game has just gotten fired up, and it's Morgan Riley on a lucky bounce going to find the back of the net. That's what the Leafs needed. They're down by 1. Let's get it going. Woo! Unbelievable. This is hockey. This is playoff hockey, ladies and gentlemen. We got the hands going. Let's keep that wave going. Let's keep that wave going. I don't know if a wave was redeemed, but I'm going to put my hands up anyways. I hope you put your hands up too. Coming around. Tripp, what's going on? Welcome in. Here comes Tkachuk. Going to toe drag and a nice glove save by Wall right at the 10-minute mark. So we're halfway through this game officially. 10 minutes on the board. Unbelievable. This is exactly what we need, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Just nutty. And the Blue Jays are up 1-0 over the Braves. Thank you, Morgan. That's right, Remy. Go Leafs, go. Let's get it going. I'm losing my voice, and we're only halfway through the second period. Barkov going to win this back to Forsling. Takes a shot. It's blocked by Lafferty. Lafferty gives a hit, gets it to Achari. Here's Achari coming in. Takes a high shot over the net. Comes up with a big hit as well. In the corner, Liljegren with the pinch. He missed. Here comes Florida. Duclair has it knocked off his stick. Liljegren going to put this one all the way down. Al, what's going on? TML wins 3-2. I hope you're right. Coming out in front, can't do it. That better not be beer. No, Marcelo. A little Perrier, bubbly water for me. Here's a quick shot. Bobrovsky going to steer that in the corner. Can't clear. Ryan O'Reilly with it. O'Reilly battling hard. O'Reilly gets it to Bunting. Back to the point. Cross ice. One-timer. It's going to sail just high over the net. Hit Bobo in the shoulder and goes up into the netting. Another whistle. Good play by the Maple Leafs. Now they're getting it. Where did he shoot from? Just above the face-off line. It actually hit Bobrovsky at the top of the helmet. Went up and out of play. Ladies and gentlemen, what a turnaround. Thank you for joining us here tonight. We appreciate it so much. If you're just coming in, if you're just joining us, my name is Sam. This is the Samwelb12 Experience. I want you to know that you are earning points just for being here in the stream tonight. You can check your points at any time by doing ! points. With those points, you are able to bring up different graphics on the screen. You can bring up your Carlton the Bear. You could bring up the Stanley for the Panthers. You bring up the different graphics. It's all there for you to play with and enjoy while we're streaming. But most importantly, and again, sorry TikTok, I'm going to show this graphic over on YouTube. We hit our 7K the other night, and we are giving away the autographed Doug Gilmour photo. We got it right here. This is going to go to one lucky subscriber, so make sure you subscribe and find our giveaway post in the community section of the channel. So if you go to the main channel page and click community, you will see the post there. Make sure to follow all the instructions and you will have a chance at winning this Doug Gilmour picture. We are making the announcement on the 15th. So on the 15th, we are going to call the name of the winner who wins. Now, I don't know what games we're going to be streaming yet on the 15th. I haven't got that far ahead, but we will reach out to you. We'll let you know if you've won. We'll get your mailing address and get it out to you so you can take Dougie home with you, or you can give him to somebody that you know is a big Leafs fan. Leafs just need to shoot, shoot, shoot. Elena, absolutely. I agree with you there. And thank you very much. Thanks for the follow. And thank you for the kind words on TikTok as well. Really, really appreciate it. Oh my God, I cannot stop burning. Cannot keep burning $300 Matthew jerseys. I'm down on my last 34. That's crazy. JDP, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right, and thank you, subscribers, coming in, putting us one away from 70-60. We are on the move. Game on. Liljegren back with the puck. He's going to reverse this behind the net to Morgan Rielly. Morgan Rielly going to play this up. Alex, what's going on? Welcome in. Long pass ahead. Here's Tavares. Tavares trying to move it ahead. My Canes are through. Absolutely. I was so happy to see the Canes go through. That was wicked. In the corner, Nylander blows a tire and goes down, turns over the puck. Stolen right back by Matthews. Come on, Matthews. Awake. Arise. Matthews cycling through. Continuing to cycle. Gives it over to Morgan Rielly. He bunts that towards the front of the net. Gets knocked down. In the corner, Nylander floats over there. Comes to Matthews. Sends this back around. Toronto's just passing it back and forth around behind the net. Nothing to the net. Tavares. He puts it in front. Can't get the tip. Here comes the Florida Panthers. Montour is flying down. Gonna dump this one all the way in. Wall comes out to stop it. Gives it ahead. Here they come. Alex, what's going on? You're much better than these jabronis they got on ESPN. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that very much. Here come the Panthers, trying to get out of their own zone. Toronto not allowing it, so the Panthers have to flip it all the way down. Not enough for icing. Giordano, he's going to take a bump from Tkachuk, but he wraps it around the boards. Here's Ryan O'Reilly grinding it out with Gudas, able to get it back to his defender. Back to Giordano. Long pass up. Toronto's going to chip this one in, going into the corner. Mitch Marner going in. He's not going to throw a hit, although Marner did throw 4 hits in the last game. Tkachuk throwing it to the net for the deflection. Wall makes the save, and Brody is going to push the Panther player out of the front of the net, and it's Colin White. So Florida continues to throw shots towards the net. Toronto doing a nice job containing it. Best commentator ever. Thanks for letting us know what happens. Well, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate having you here. Very lucky to have so many amazing people joining us, being part of this community. Go Leafs. Thank you for the live stream. Camping in Michigan. Awesome, Reed. That is fantastic. I hope you have some good weather for your camping adventure. In the corner, Matthews kind of pushing up his Panther counterpart, Nick Cousins, in the corner there. Getting free. Nylander tried to get it loose. Can't do it. Comes back to Matthews. Going to reverse to Justin Hall. Hall behind the net. Plays it ahead. And they get it out to the middle, the red line, the center line. Here's Stahl going to take a bump from Matthews. Stahl kind of shot daggers at Matthews there. Long pass for Nylander is intercepted. Here's Duclair splitting the D. And Wall comes out and is able to play that to the side. Again, here's Panthers sending it in front of the net. Comes to the side. Panthers playing it to the point for the one-timer. And Wall makes another nice save with Duclair standing on the doorstep. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Appreciate it. On our way to 7,100. If you haven't hit that subscribe, now's as good a time as any. Smash that button. What multiverse are we living? Rematch of 06. Jason, it's wild, eh? It's wild. But Duclair's looking good. Duclair is a guy who's bounced around on a few teams. A lot of teams never gave him his fair shake. And he is really kind of coming into it here in Florida. Face off just to the left of Wall. Toronto's going to win that. Riley playing it over to Luke Schenn. Schenn bobbled it. He's going to give it back to Morgan Riley. Riley going to go for a skate. He's going to carry this up. Playing it up to the Panthers' blue line and tipped in. Riley continuing to take it. Tries to center it in front. It actually hit the Panther player. And Morgan Riley is pissed. Morgan Riley is pissed. It hit Eric Stahl. Eric Stahl went down like a ton of bricks. And the official whistled that down immediately, even though Toronto had the puck and was attacking. Riley's going over screaming at the official. You're not supposed to blow the whistle. It's a head, if it's a head injury or if Florida has the puck. Toronto is in on the attack and Stahl went down. So he took that off the high shoulder, off the ear almost. So Stahl goes down and the official gives a very quick whistle. That is, oh my gosh. Jack, what's going on? Yorko, how's it going? Thank you very much. Happy to have you here. I hope Mark Stahl is okay. You never like to see a player get hit up high with the puck. So you hope he's okay. But come on. Bettman blew the whistle. That's funny. So the officials are having a conversation now. There's a meeting of the officials taking place. So they're putting it on the, trying to decide which side of the ice the draw should be on. So Leafs are going to set up for the face-off. Panthers not happy. Funny, the officials can't seem to do anything right as both teams getting aggravated. Very heated, very intense matchup. Alex coming in with the $10 super sticker. Alex, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. $10 with the, is that a pair? The pair with the headband and the thank you. And thank you for your thank you. Appreciate it very, very much. Down around, Toronto gets the puck. Lafferty has it behind the net, trying to spin away from his man being held up. Gonna give it to Kempf. Kempf can't get it to the point. It's stolen by the Panthers. Listerinen, he's gonna roll it in. Reinhart, oh no, it's Lundell chasing down Schenn. Schenn plays this around. Toronto getting it up and down the ice. This is gonna be an icing call. An icing call against Toronto. So after Toronto had an opportunity with an offensive zone faceoff, they kind of blew it, and now they ice the puck. Riley's going to switch up his stick. Oh, is the blade of his stick broke? So Riley has to get a new piece of lumber, even though they're not really lumber anymore. These composite sticks. So we got a face-off now with 6 minutes left to go in the period. Face-off in the Toronto zone. David Kempf waiting. He's in here against Nick Cousins. Cousins trying to get through. Here's Morgan Riley. Riley going to send this down the ice. Looking for Lafferty. He missed it, and it's going to be another icing call, even though Lafferty was clearly ahead of the Florida player. Don't like that call. I thought he had him beat. His stick was in there first. Lindsay, what are you referring to? If you're referring to the Streamlabs that you see coming in, the Streamlabs is just a bot. Streamlabs is just a bot putting in predetermined messages that we have set up. Panthers going to win this in front. Picked up. Here's Kerfoot spinning around. David Kempf with it. Kempf going to play it through. Kachuk with the puck. Can't do it. Marner trying to get it. Everyone's trying to get it. Now it's turned over. Bad play by Kempf. Gave it right to the Panther player. Refs suck. Yorko, you're not wrong. What would Punch Him Black say? That's funny. Coming around. Toronto is leading in the offensive puck possession zone time. Here's a shot, and that's grabbed and held. Jordan, it's been 9 months already. Wow. Thank you, brother. 9 months, and they've been amazing. Thank you for bringing us the sports magic on a daily basis. Jordan, you are very, very welcome, and thank you for being here and all your contributions. And ladies and gentlemen, as Jordan said, we are streaming almost every single day throughout these playoffs. We're going to be back here tomorrow night, same time, 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern, for Dallas and the Seattle Kraken. Dallas has the series lead 3-2. The Kraken looking to tie it up and force a Game 7. We'll be back on Sunday for at least one game. We got the Vegas Golden Knights and the Edmonton Oilers. That's going to be an elimination game, of course. That series is tied at 2s right now. They play later tonight, so somebody is going to have a chance to close that out on Sunday. Dave, thank you for the rose on TikTok. Appreciate that very much. And then depending on what happens on this game, we may or may not have a Leaf game as well Sunday. Sunday could very much be a double-header day, so we'll have to wait and see what happens. Prep coming in with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Prep, paying it forward. And of course, it is Jonathan. Congrats, Jonathan, picking up the membership. And oh, Jordan, the $11 super chat, just a token of appreciation for what you do for us. Grab yourself some Tim's Treats, Jordan. Thank you, brother. Absolutely, I will do so. I sense an ice cap in my future. So thank you, Jordan, very much. And thank you, Prep, for the super chat. I'm all confused. Thank you for the gifted membership. And thank you, Jordan, for the super chat. Unbelievably. Oh, my gosh. All right, let's get it going here. Just what we need. Kevin, that's funny. Very, very funny. Okay, let's get it going. Let's keep it moving, keep it flowing. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a hockey game. It's 2-1 as we're winding down towards the end of the period. Thank you, Dave. Great community. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. And thank you again for the gift. If you have Discord, if anybody has Discord, come on over to our Discord server, the Samwelb12 Experience. There is an invite in the YouTube chat. You'll see it coming around. If you're on TikTok and you want to join our Discord community, send me a message, send me a private message, and I'll get you the invitation link so you can join us. Coming around behind the net. Purusha, thank you very much. $6.99 super sticker. The Dancing Lemon. Love the Dancing Lemon. Purusha, thank you very much. The super chat train is rolling. I appreciate it. Here's Panthers in front. Barkov spinning around, taking a shot. That goes just wide. Again, thank you to all of our super chatters tonight and our gifters. We much appreciate it. Toronto has it back and forth. Under 5 minutes to go now. Under 5 minutes to go. Long pass. Matthews couldn't connect. That's right, Mark. Here we go. Here comes the Panthers coming up. Too many men to call. Too many men playing. No call is made. Nylander going to steal this one around. Here comes Nylander. Nylander carrying this around. Panthers can do no wrong at this point. Toronto needs to win this on their own. They're not going to see any more power play help. Coming around, Matthews has it. He's going to take a big bump there. Matthews gets the shoulder up with that reverse check. Exactly what Bunting was suspended 3 games for. No call there. Matthews throwing the shoulder. Bunting takes a high stick in the face. His second high stick in the face today's game. No call. So apparently Everything is fair game. You want a high stick? You want a hit to the head? According to the precedent the officials have just set, it's all fair game. Here comes the Panthers. Panthers coming back across the line. Bennett takes a shot, and that's deflected up into the net. Matthews getting his skate adjusted, having some blade issues there. Wow. So the Panthers with 7 guys on the ice. Apparently now you don't have to play with regulation rules. Panthers with a sloppy line change, and they got away with a big one there. Matthews got lucky too. He came in, almost had a breakaway. And ladies and gentlemen, if you're just coming in, make sure to smash that like, smash that subscribe. Coming around. Bunting must be wood, magneto. All that lumber he keeps on taking. Absolutely. Here's a Chari coming in. He's going to take a bump from Gudis. Going to slide this one down in. Coming around. Bettman wants the Panthers to win. Big hit in the corner there. Toronto with the puck. Spinning around. Over to Justin Hall. Waited too long to shoot it. Now it hits Gudis in the leg. Kempf to Hall. Hall behind the net to Lafferty. He had a Chari in front, but he circles it back to the point. Kempf shoot that one-timer. Big block there. Nice block by the Panther player. This coming out down the ice. Wall's going to give it over to David Kempf. Kempf got to keep your head up. Sam Bennett with a key block. Toronto increasing the pressure, but Florida standing up to it. Puck coming all the way down. This is grabbed in the corner. She comes to the line. Ryan O'Reilly, he's going to keep that in. Comes in front, breaking in. Oh, and it's O'Reilly scores. It's in the net. Toronto's jumping up and down. Morgan Riley should have his second of the game, but let's wait and see. Florida pulls it out of the net. So the Leafs were celebrating. The lights went on. The officials are going to have to look at this. Bobrovsky pulled it out before the refs could get a look. So the officials got his arms up saying, hang on. So a lot of conversation. The crowd is nuts. The Leaf players are going nuts. Everybody's jumping up and down. There's some conversation. They're looking at the iPads. The crowd is reacting to the replay here. Bobrovsky comes across, goes for the poke check and misses it. Oh, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see if this angle shows it. It rolls over. You can't see the puck. Bobrovsky went for the poke check. He misses it. It hits his pad. Morgan Riley. Oh, yes, that's in the net. 100% this is a goal, ladies and gentlemen. I'm calling it. We wanted this to be tied up. The Leafs just tied this one up. Let's go. The question, it rolled down the pad. The pad goes in over the line, and then he pulls it back out. This is 100% a goal. If they call this back, I'm going to lose my mind because this is absolutely 100% a goal. The puck is under the toe of the pad, which is 100% over the goal line. So the puck rolls in, it goes under his pad, and it's over the line. So it's under the pad, but the pad is fully over the line. Tammy, what's going on? Judy, what's up? It's a goal. It's 100%. Exactly. That's not good. I bet against the Leafs. They were down 2-0. Oh, Eternal. Place another bet so you cover yourself. Riley driving to the net. It rolls right along the pad. He then pushes it. It's under the pad, but the pad goes over the goal line. There was no whistle, so it's not a frozen play. So it goes in. Like you can clearly see, it's all white ice. The puck is under the pad, which is in the net. Joey, let's go. That's right. Ben, this should be a goal 100%. 100%. Ladies and gentlemen, we actually had the opportunity to be live at this game tonight, and we passed to be here to bring you the action. So thank you for coming in. We knew you'd be here. We knew you'd show up to this game on our channel tonight. So we passed on going to the venue live so we could be here with you to watch it all together. And we're having a great night so far here tonight. So it's under the blade of his stick. You can see them moving it out there. My poor heart, and it's not even overtime. Exactly. Exactly. Why hasn't the war room ordered the game to be stopped? Sam, that's funny. JD, you're very welcome. No, it's all good, my friend. I wanted to be here tonight with all of the fans. And as much as it would be fun to be there live, I'm having a much better time being here with everybody. I think my chair broke. I think I broke my chair. Hang on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on with my chair. Dubas jumps up saying it's in the effing net. That was his reaction. The question is, was the play call dead? No, Dave, it was not. The whistle did not blow. So the crowd is going wild on the replay. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Appreciate it. And that's the support I'm talking about. We came to be here with you, and you guys are supporting us. So thank you for hitting those subscribes. So yes, it is 100% over. Dang Costco chairs. That's right. Oh, they are reviewing. Sam, they are reviewing. This is a very long review. A very long review. Mayday on the chair. Let me stand up for a second. Let me see if I can repair this. The crowd is still going wild. I don't know what's going on. Well, we just got the oil. Good thing we got the towel here. Got the oil, the grease. Oh, man, ew. There we go. So they're showing the replays. The crowd is going wild. It's clearly in the net. Here we. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Oh my God. Unbelievable. What a horse shit call. Ladies and gentlemen, pardon my French. They're now saying they blew it dead before the puck went in the net. There was no whistle. There was no whistle at all. Are you making it up in your heads now? What the unbelievable crap. Unbelievably garbage. This, I'm sorry. This is 100% fixed. The puck is 100% in the net before the whistle went. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely crap. I don't know if they could challenge it. How do you call that no goal? The whistle did not blow. Intend to blow. Intend to blow. There's a lot of things I intend to do. Right there, you can see it's in the net. There is no whistle. Unbelievable. This is the biggest crock of crap I've ever seen in my life. Again, pardon my language. This is what is wrong. This is such a terrible call. Sure, when Bobrovsky pulls his skate out of the net, so I have no faith in the NHL anymore, and this just proves it. It doesn't matter what you do. You make the right plays, you get the goal, and the NHL, clearly, their directive is however you can slow this team down, do it. Because that was 100% in the net before the whistle went. Yes, when Bobrovsky pulled his skate out of the net, the whistle had already gone. But on Morgan Rielly's first play, the puck rolled in the net long before the whistle went. So I don't know what the hell is going on. Absolutely, I agree, Sam. This is a travesty. This is not fair. And I'm not saying this because it's the Leafs. I would say this if it was any team. If a team loses because of a terrible play like this, this is like when Dallas won the Stanley Cup, or I guess was it Minnesota back then? No, it was Dallas. When Brett Hull's toe was in the crease and the goal should have been called back when that was the rule, that you can't enter the blue crease. and the refs let it go, and they went on to win the Stanley Cup. It's ridiculous. Absolutely not right. Diego, happy for the Cats, but it should be tied. Exactly. I'm getting as bad as live golf. Kevin, it's crazy. It's crazy. Let's go Panthers, rat. And listen, don't get me wrong. I'm happy for the Panthers. They deserve everything they're getting right now. They played great hockey. But this is ridiculous. It's a play like this that now takes all the momentum away from the team that was getting hot. It now completely destroys the game that they had going. Right there, it's over the line. And there's no whistle. I understand the TV commentators have to be a little more partial, you know, a little more fair. System, what's going on? Welcome in. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I don't know what to say, Leaf fans. We just got high school robbed. 220 for the swear jar. Prep, I should be giving that back to you. Thank you for the super chat. That was ridiculous. Again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for the subscribe. And I apologize for the language. We got 2.5 minutes to go here. Just ridiculous. What about game 6 of the 04 finals when Calgary Tech? Right? There's so many plays. Let's see if they can do it. Toronto's still cycling around. Put another one in. I hope someone puts it in and goes right up to the ref and say, does that count? Here's a shot. That's off the post. Riley coming back around again. Prep, thank you so much. Time to call Trudeau. John V, what's going on? Alex, how's it going? It's justified. All the angles I saw, I can't decisively say it was 100% in. Definitely was over. It was over. It was in, and it was before there was any intent to whistle it down. Here comes Toronto. Taking a quick shot. Rebound. Can't catch up to it. I think the refs are just going to blow the whistle every time the Leafs cross the blue line and say, well, it was intent in case Bobrovsky stopped it. Unbelievable. Leafs just got absolutely robbed. They needed that goal. Alexander, they did. LP, what's going on? Leafs can only score 2 goals a game. It's, you know what? The problem is, like I said, you have something like this where they clearly made a bad call and it just sucks the life and the momentum out of what you have. They got to figure out how to get this going. Good argument to start an all-Canadian league. You know what, Kevin? I don't want an all-Canadian league. I want to see the best players, and an all-Canadian league isn't going to get that. If you watch the KHL, you're not getting the best players, and I want to see the best players. Wild Wendell, love the name. That call was as bad as Terry Franzi's missed ice stick on Gilmore. You are certainly correct, and I love that name. Here it is. Toronto coming in. Lafferty gets it up to Nylander. Nylander with a blast. Bobrovsky's going to stop that. Oh, it was Yarncroc, excuse me. Kempf gets it to Yarny. To Hall. Passes across. 1:15 to go. To Hall. Putting it in the slot. Can somebody shoot the puck? Passing this down low. Verhaeghe. He's going to send this up the middle. Toronto misses it, and they're going to come back and get it. Ace, what's going on? Not a bad call. Whistle, stop play. Yes, the whistle does stop the play, but the whistle has to go. The puck was in before the whistle went. Down around Matthews, trying to steal it away, trying to pull it out, can't do it.
Last minute of play in this
Florida
period.
going to get this one out. Verhaeghe couldn't pick it up. Here comes Toronto. McCabe bringing it right back in. It's knocked off his stick, and here comes the Panthers. Reinhart taking it in. Deacon in front, slipped through and couldn't get the shot directly on the net. Toronto gets it out. 30 seconds to go. Thank you, subscribers, for hitting that subscribe. And here comes Toronto, and this time they're offside. I told you, every time Toronto comes in, they're just going to blow the whistle. This is crazy. Chevy, what's going on? Very upsetting indeed. Yes. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That's how you win, Gregory. Absolutely. Oh, Florida continuing to get through and make plays. Yeah, all right. Thank you, NMC. Appreciate. The NHL League is making big mistakes by not adding technology. Arnold, you know, it's not even the technology. Technology would help make things better. right now there's just too much game management. You're putting too much into referees to make decisions that clearly they can't make. And there's no accountability for these officials. Coming around, 15 seconds left. O'Reilly's going to tap this one towards the net. Coming around, going to take Gudis down, picked up by the Panthers. They're going to play this one out. 10 seconds to go. Time is ticking down. All the way down. Who scored for Toronto? Oh, yes, I never updated Toronto's goal. I will have to updo that. Mods are crushing it. And there it is. Through 2 periods, 2-1. We still have a hockey game. And it was Morgan Rielly that scored the Toronto goal. Let's go to our second period intermission. 1 second. There we go. Took a minute. Here we are, second period intermission. And this intermission is brought to you by Carbon. Carbon.com for all your winter athletic wear needs. They also have some nice, light, puffy jackets and base layers and zippies and whatnot to wear, whether you're on the slopes or on the streets. Check them out, Carbon.com. Use promo code Samwelb12 to take 15% off regular prices. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let us bring in a couple special guests. First and foremost, well, not really foremost, but first. Uh-oh, hang on, I gotta back out his screen. This is a family show. This is a family show. I know, I apologized. AAU Triton, what's going on, buddy? And please welcome the one and only. Hang on, do I have a good, Howard, what were you trying to do? It's Dallas. Oh, no, that's Triton. Dallas Hockey Girl. There she is. Happy birthday to you.
Wait, we gotta sing it. We gotta sing the whole thing to her. Come on, Sam, me and you.
Are we allowed to sing the whole thing? I don't want to get copyright.
It's our voices. Who's gonna copyright our voices?
They might just shut us down.
Thank you, Circus. You too, like, you won't know where, you won't know when, but I'm coming for you too. Seriously.
I hope you've had a wonderful day.
Well, I was working today. Today was a normal day, but the rest of the weekend and Monday is all about birthday and fun.
There you go. And again, TikTok, I apologize. You can't see our special guests, but we have 2 special guests on. One of them, it's her birthday. So if you want to come over to YouTube and join the full show, you can. Otherwise, just listen in here and we'll be back for the third period. Here's what happened in the second period. Florida put up 18 shots. Toronto put up 16, bringing the total shots to 30-29. No additional penalties in that period, even though there should have been several. Florida is 1 for 1 on the power play. Toronto is 0 for 2. Toronto is 61% in the faceoff circle. 11 block shots for Florida, 6 for Toronto. 8 takeaways for Florida, 5 for Toronto. 11 giveaways for Florida, 10 giveaways for Toronto. Toronto is out hitting Florida 38-32, but the biggest assist of the period goes to the referees and the video replay judge for an absolutely horrendous call, taking a goal away from the Maple Leafs. The goal scored in that period was Morgan Rielly. Morgan Rielly took the shot. It went off the Panthers' knee and in, so the Leafs are down by 1. It's 2-1 Florida.
You know what they say, Dallas? Dallas, you know what they say?
What do they say?
They say it's your birthday.
John, thank you for the follow. Special K, thank you for the gift on TikTok. Appreciate that very, very much. Thinking about next year yet? No, not yet.
It's my fault. It's my fault that goal got turned back.
Why is it your fault?
Because I had to get ready for the second intermission.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's okay. Listen, it happens. This happens every year. There's always a game. There's always an important game, regardless of the series, where there's a controversial goal that either should have been called back or isn't called back. The problem is
they don't reprimand the refs until after the season.
And like half the time they don't even do that. No. Thanks, LP. What I'd like to see them do after the game is over, after every single game, doesn't matter if you win or lose, if you win big or lose big, Gideon, it's your birthday as well. Well, happy birthday as well.
Oh,
And
birthday
welcome
Happy
in.
buddy.
birthday,
Thank
Gideon.
you.
So
Well, let me
if
just take a quick second to say thank you so much for all the love and all the birthday messages today. It's just touched my heart because I didn't have a very big group of friends growing up and in
It was
school.
all on
So
me. It was
thank
all
you.
on me.
Yeah, I'm coming for you. You just you won't know where, you won't know when, but you're dead.
there you go.
But
Sarah,
thank
what's
you.
going
Thank
on?
you so
Great to
much.
see you. So this is what I think they should do. After each game, again, regardless of the result, they march the coach out in front of the media.
Thank
They've
you,
got to
Chick-fil-A.
talk. They march a couple players out. They've got to answer for their poor play and all the stuff they're doing. Gerard coming in with the $4.99 super sticker. Love that. The dancing controller. That's
Oh,
awesome.
thank you.
Thank you
Oh,
very
happy
much,
birthday
Gerard.
too, Alex. It's
Much
everybody's birthday
appreciated.
today. Woohoo.
Alex's birthday as
Oh,
well.
Alex, happy birthday too.
Alex. All right, before I continue with my thought, is there anybody else who has a birthday today? Let's just get them all out right now.
Well, today's birthday is
Sam, you know what, right? Today's my unbirthday.
Well, have a very, very unbirthday to you.
to you. Well, it's Emilio Estevez. Let's go. Nightingale.
James with the
Heffernan,
subscribe. Thank you.
and Kim Fields, also known as Tootie on the Facts of Life. Those are the famous birthdays of today.
There you go.
Wow.
All right.
Wait,
So
wasn't 2D short too?
No. Normal size. She was normal height, and be quiet. Because
That's
remember,
funny.
you won't know where, you won't know when, but I am coming for you.
That's right. I'm safe. It's just no, over there. Go
Oh,
for
I'm
him.
coming for you too. It's only 3 hours. I'm coming for you. Just wait till after the game, dude.
All right.
Wait till after. You won't know if all the snakes are out of your bed or not. But you just.
Nice. Oh, and it's Linda's anniversary. Happy anniversary,
happy
Linda.
anniversary.
So much
Happy
celebration
anniversary.
tonight.
This is awesome.
Now, can we celebrate a Leafs win?
I kind of feel like
Oh,
breakfast
please.
television right now. We're celebrating you.
It's got to be a win on my birthday. It has to.
There you go. All right.
It has
So here's what I think. As I said, they march the players out, they march the coaches out. I think it should be the head referee of every game that has to come out and sit in front of the media and answer questions, just like the winning and losing coaches, like the winning and losing players. It doesn't have to be all the referees. There's a head referee at each game. It should be part of that referee's duty. When they come off the ice, they should regroup with the squad, have a conversation about the game, come then in front of the media and sit and answer their questions. OV, happy Leafs elimination day. It's getting closer.
And happy
not yet.
congratulations on graduating, Gerard.
Oh, Gerard, nice.
yay.
I didn't see that.
Yes.
Congrats
all the
on graduation day.
And all the proms. So happy graduates and prom people.
Yeah, happy proms. Remember, if you're going to a prom,
Behave
I would,
yourself.
but nobody.
that's all.
asked
I'm
me
just
on a
shaking my
date.
finger. Make good
But nobody
decisions.
asked me on a date.
I was a labor and delivery nurse. Please don't ask me about 9 months after prom. Please don't. Please don't.
I wasn't going that far, Dallas. I was just saying, make good decisions.
Hey, we got to be real about it. Trust me. Nurses counted 9 months after prom, and you took the week off.
There you go. Quinn, exactly. That's exactly, get that accountability. Get them to sit out there so the media can say, so that call, that goal, what was the conversation on the headset? And the referee would say, well, we didn't see it cross the line. We had to go upstairs for the replay. It was the replay crew that said the whistle went. The goal did go in, but the whistle went. Now, what we don't know, and I'd love an explanation, is when that went in, and thank you for all the subscribes coming in. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
What I'd love to see happen is, with that goal that went in, which part of the replay were they looking at to see that it crossed the line? Because when it rolled down the pad and went under his pad and his leg went in the net, clearly there was no whistle because that was all in one fluid moment. The whistle then came about a second or two after that. Was it when he was standing up and he got up and you saw the puck on the back of his heel that he dragged out of the net? Because that play, 100%, the whistle had gone, the play was dead. Everybody was standing up. So
puck had gone in the net.
So what part are they looking at? If that's when they saw the puck in the net, sure, they can say, well, it went in after the whistle was blown. Or are they looking at that initial part?
Maybe the NHL should require all referees to wear glasses.
Yeah, so RMST, I don't think it's a dumb idea. The refs have no accountability right now. They get paid to referee a game and make the correct calls. Right now,
Yes.
they are not making the correct calls. We had the situation a couple of years ago where the ref was caught on the hot mic talking to the other ref about which team he was giving the penalty to next. So clearly, they're managing the game. They're making predetermined decisions over what teams they're going to call and when. So they should be accountable.
Influence the outcome of the series.
Right. And if you
if that's
hang on. If you don't want to put the referee that was in the game in front of the net, then have a press conference the next day with someone from the league office to explain every single game what happened. That doesn't make sense. It makes sense to have the head official who is paid to be responsible for his crew to come in front of the media and discuss the rationale behind it.
Now, what I was going to say, Sam, is, if that's the case with these refs, these refs should be held accountable and maybe fined for doing something like that.
Yeah, I agree. And Ace, yes. At that point, when he's standing up, the play is dead. But that's not where the puck went in. The puck went in before that took place. So what I'm saying is, what are they looking at when they make that determination? Are they looking at it when he stands up? Because obviously the play's over. If they're looking at it for when it crosses the line, it was about 3 seconds before that. And I see we're getting a lot of thumbs down right now. So clearly a lot of people disagree with me, and that's okay. You're allowed to disagree. Everybody has their own opinion. Everyone has their own opinion, and that's what hockey's about, and that's what this community is about. Everybody is welcome to share their own opinions and do all that. John coming in with the 279 super chat.
Just to clarify, Sam, it's not even it's a Leafs thing. It's make the right call no matter what team is playing.
Exactly. And John, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you.
Saying that there was a 2004 Jelena goal. Oh, Marty Jelena was so good, but yet so not. Jonathan says the commentators on Sportsnet say it's borderline call. Thought to tell we need technology like tennis. That's a brilliant idea, Jonathan. In tennis, and if you don't follow tennis, they have technology where when the ball hits the line, when they determine if it's out or not, actually computers analyze it and they can see exactly what part where the ball hit, if it was on the line, if it caught a piece of the line, was over the line, to determine if it was out or not. I think having like something like that. What's that?
Couldn't they have a line camera, like right down the line of the goal?
The problem is, in these cases, yes, because it's right along. But the puck, it can be in the air, right? When it's in the air, it's a lot harder. You have the goal line, you have the posts to kind of frame where it crosses. But you would need some good technology to kind of be able to isolate, determine, the sensor in the puck versus the goalie, to almost remove the goalie or the players so you can see exactly where that puck is. It can be done. And I think it would be a brilliant idea. Gideon, welcome back.
Well, and it was a tough call to make because the goalie, it was right under his pad and then under his skate. It was a tough call to make to see, first of all, did the puck go in or not? Yes, it did. But then the next question is where did the whistle go, before or after the puck was in the net? It was after. The puck went in the net, whistle blew, and his foot came in and out.
Yeah.
It's a tough call.
One of the really bad rules the NHL has is this intent to blow the whistle. And I understand, right? Hockey is fast. It's bang, bang. So when something happens, by the time you get your hand up to blow the whistle, you could be a little late. Stuff happens. You don't want the refs, like basketball, the refs run around with the whistles in their mouth the whole time. You don't want that. You don't want them to run around with the whistle in their mouth. But that intent to say, well, it's no goal because I meant to blow the whistle before it went in, is BS, because then, again, you're putting it back on the official in that judgment call. Again, John, thank you very much. NFL rules.
Thank you.
Refs can look at everything. Why not the NHL? John, again, thank you so much. I agree. Listen, they took a long look at it, and I like that they took a long look at it. But again, what part are they saying the whistle was blown at? That's what
Now,
I would like to understand.
couldn't they have something? I don't know. I'm just asking. Some sort of electronic where they have something on their waist that they could just quickly hit the button and, speakers in the stadium would blow a whistle.
It's an interesting point you say that. Everyone's second period show agreed that it was the right call. Ace, I don't know what you're watching, but I tell you, I do not agree with that call. And I like
Bad
Florida.
call.
I'm okay if Florida wins.
call.
I just hate to see these types of
Bad
calls.
call.
It's interesting you say that, Triton, because now coming around, and yeah, a chip would be great. Dana, I agree with you. Now, in our area, if you're driving around in the morning, all the schools, all the kids are coming to schools, all the crossing guards, they don't have physical whistles in their mouths anymore. They have a little contraption in their hand they're holding that they push the button and it makes a whistle sound. So those devices do exist, right? So why can't the official have something like that they're holding while the play is on, right? It's a lot quicker to do this
Right,
than
it would
have
be a
to
lot
motion up
faster
to
for
blow.
them to do it. Yeah.
So that would be very interesting. BT, maybe blame your core players not stepping up instead of the refs. BT, let me tell you this. If you weren't here first period intermission, I'm all over the players. They are not playing well. I'm not blaming the refs on this game. I'm blaming this call. This call is a very poor call. The Leafs need to step up. The fact is, it's not just this call that doesn't ruin the game, but it's not just this call that now it's down by 1 instead of tied. A bad call like this takes a lot of the adrenaline, a lot of the emotion out of your players. It has a very long-lasting negative impact. If you've ever been in a situation like this where you've been on the bad side of a call, it does a lot more mentally in a negative way. So that's my issue with this call.
What do you think the coach is saying to try to, to the Leafs to try to get back some momentum that they just lost?
Right. Hang on. Spencer saying the neutral zone referee blew the puck dead as the initial save was being made, just announced. Interesting. Okay. When the play was going on, you couldn't hear a whistle. There was no whistle. No. And so if that's the case, if they're saying it was blown from the referee out, why was the referee blowing the whistle? Because at that point, the goalie hadn't saved the puck. It was one motion, the puck going under the foot and in. It wasn't like he smothered it and held it. So again, it just leads to more questions. What's the point to give thumbs down for Sam's observations? Agree or disagree? Hey, JDP, it's all good. I don't mind. Listen, this is a free form. I love the conversation that this is sparking. I love that people are coming in saying, Sam, you're absolutely wrong, or hey, I agree with your thoughts. That's what I love about this hockey community. And again, sorry, TikTok, I've completely haven't paid attention to your comments. They played great directly after. They played okay. They did play okay. But this, I tell you, there's a lot going on in the heads of those players right now. I guarantee that. It ruins momentum. Yeah, Chevy, agreed.
Up until that call, the refs had been pretty reasonable up until that call for the most part.
I don't know about that, Dallas, because there's been a lot of penalties that should have been called and weren't called either.
They have, but it's been both ways, and that's all.
Oh yeah, no, it has been both ways. But I mean, a penalty is a penalty.
Yeah,
right. But you don't call it for one, but they're at least not calling it just for one team. They've been pretty equal up until this.
Yeah, and there, holy cow! They just showed the replay clear as day. What happened? The puck goes in, it slides along the pad and underneath it into the net. So it went in, and no whistle, no nothing. So again, I stand my ground. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, this has been a heated intermission. I absolutely love it. I hope we can continue this conversation. When the stream is over, please come in and leave your comments. I'd love to read them and respond to them. They're about to drop the puck for the third period. Dallas, Triton, thank you so much for being here.
But
Dallas, happy birthday again.
If you're going to comment in the chat and discuss it, please be respectful, though.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, let's get to the third period as it's underway.
Have a good game, chat.
Have a great game.
All right, here we are. Third period intermission time. They are back underway. Again, it is 2-1 Panthers. Are the intent to call matters? That's the rule. Absolutely. But my question is the judgment, the trust factor. If the refs can't make good judgment calls, how do we know the actual intent to blow the whistle existed? He pushed his pad into the net. Reed only after it had already gone in. All right, Ray. I'm not a Leaf fan, and that was a goal. There you go, Ray. Exactly. All right, 2-1 Panthers. Here we are in the third. Toronto to the point. Here's a shot up high. Bobrovsky makes that big save. And R, thank you for the very much, but the hat comment. This is going to come out and down the ice. Panthers going to put it down into the Leaf zone. Terry getting the wave fired up. Thank you very much. Let me get these numbers updated. Thank you to those who hit the subscribe. And here comes Toronto coming in with a blast. Here's the wave in 3, 2, 1. Hey, get the virtual wave rolling. Hey, Brody holding it in. He's going to take a shot. Theo, what's going on? Wrap around Matthews in front. The puck is there. Nylander gets is that Nylander? Absolutely mugged by Ekblad. He's slow to get up. Nylander's going right to the bench. Ekblad just took him out. Worse than being at the Calgary Stampede. Here comes Duclair, going to play this over. Nylander sitting on the bench. He's not gone to the tunnel. Bunting going to throw this one in the corner, and Florida's going to get it all the way back out and down the ice. And they're going to call an icing call, so this is going to come back. Toronto getting out there, trying to make some things happen, but the Panthers are there to match them every step of the way. Shen goes up high and catches Bobrovsky high in the shoulder. Leafs are getting some shots. Nylander had a chance. He missed it. Matthews with a wraparound. He had an opportunity. And the Leafs just can't put it in. So Nylander took a high cross check from Ekblad, put him down. Here comes O'Reilly. Going to lose the draw. It comes all the way back to the neutral zone. Toronto picks it up and sends it in right on Bobrovsky. Thank you, Paul, for the follow. Jai, I'm mad as well. But that's the way hockey goes. All the way down. Brent, thank you for the follow. Coming around, Panthers going to cycle this one back around. In the corner, Verhaeghe kicking it around. That's why I love this sport. I love this community because it gives us a chance to debate, negotiate, and just have a blast. Whether you agree or disagree, it's a safe place where we can all get along and chat. I love responding to all the comments and having you guys be engaged. Stinky Hams, what's going on? Thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate it. Coming all the way down the ice in the corner. Battling through. Florida with the puck. Listerainen trying to get it. Toronto steals it away. Toronto going to pull this one out. Riley sending it up ahead. Lafferty plays across. David Kempf, he can't get it. Florida's going to turn and put it in. Out to play it is Wall. Wall sends us around the boards. I almost said Wall sends it around the wall, but it sounded funny. Riley kind of getting pushed off of it. He's going to pass this across. Riley gets the puck back. Here we go. Andre, how's it going? Schmiegel, what's going on? Schmiegel, we're still here. We're still live. In front, TJ Brody with a shot. You waited too long again. We talked about this. You got to shoot this fast. Coming around, Brody trying to spin this around, trying to put it down low. Picked up by the Florida Panthers. They get it out to the neutral zone to Tkachuk. Tkachuk, cross ice pass. Panthers hammer this one in. Jays win 3-0 over Atlanta. Thank you, Morgan. Appreciate the update. Let's come back. Yeah, let's get that stolen goal back. Sam, you earned one F-bomb. I know. Thank you. Yes, I apologize. I apologize for my language. But it's just ridiculous. All the way around. Coming down, Nylander trying to play it around. Listen, even Guardians of the Galaxy 3 has an F-bomb. So, that's okay. Morar going to throw this down into the Toronto Maple Leaf zone. Mahara, excuse me. Picked up by McCabe. McCabe steps around his player coming in for a hit, but he played it too far ahead. Going to follow up with a hit of his own. Here comes Toronto. It's Marner on the rush, carrying it right up the middle. He's going to cut to the right. Marner coming in, driving towards around behind the net. Marner still with it, centering it in front. Couldn't get there. O'Reilly had it. Tavares, I think, got a piece of it, which made it hop on O'Reilly. Tavares gets cross-checked in the corner by Mark Stahl. Stahl now trips Marner. Wow. He's missing a hook and a hold, and he would have had them all. In the corner, Luke Schenn battling with Verhaeghe, comes to Ryan O'Reilly. He's going to get over to Luke Schenn. Luke Schenn, oh, Mark, you're very welcome. Thank you for being here, and thank everyone for hanging out tonight. Toronto going to play this one up. Lafferty going to play this one back. Toronto back and forth, back and forth. They're now going to go for a change as the Leafs hold it in their own zone. Just about 5 minutes gone. Whoever is watching, how are the Leafs looking? Schmeigel, not very good. They are not looking very good. In the corner, Forsling's going to pick it up. Janelle, thank you for the follow. Mar, thank you for the share. Chevy, thanks for sharing the video as well. Coming all the way around, Lundell's going to play this in the corner. 14:50 to go. Toronto down by 1. It's 2-1 Florida. Toronto, it's Riley. He's going to spin around with the puck. Cross ice pass. Here comes Lafferty taking the shot. That's going to get knocked into the corner. Toronto hold it in. Toronto can't. It's going to come out. Giordano back to pick it up. Who's going to be the hero from the Leafs here in this third period? Toronto has it. The crowd's starting to get into it. The Go Leafs Go chants are picking up. Nylander going to play this across. Riley hits the red line. He's going to dump this one in. Nylander, first time in the series, he goes to the corner and immediately dumps it blindly to the other side. Comes around to the point. Hall's going to hold that in. Nylander lets it go. Giordano sends it to the front of the net. Doesn't get through. Gudas makes the save. Gudas in the corner. He's going to play it up. Here comes the Panthers. Eric Stahl sends it into the corner. Florida getting in there first. Giordano going to take Colin White into the corner. Matthews trying to pick up the puck. Matthews slides it through to Marner. He can't catch up to it. Matthews can't get there. It hit the ref. Duclair back to the point. Mark Stahl going to send this into the corner. Justin Hall there to pick it up. Justin Hall plays this back around to Brody. Right now the Panthers have the Leafs pinned down. Long pass up by Giordano. Couldn't hit Yarncroc. Sean, what's going on? Welcome in. Here come the Panthers up the right side. Montour going to send this down the ice, and this is no icing call. TJ Brody back to pick it up. 13:20 to go in the third period. Here comes Brody. Going to drop it back on the move. Long pass up. Toronto trying to race in there. Forecheck is on. They're going to get the puck back. Brody has it. Sending it in the corner. O'Reilly moved away. Brody still battling. Tavares comes in to help him out. Ryan O'Reilly had it for a moment. Now TJ Brody gets it again. Reverses behind the Panther net. Coming in. Liljegren's going to pinch. Marner sending it across ice. Brody has to hold that in. Very dangerous. Can't get it in deep. Panthers steal. Here comes the Cats. They're going to dump this in. Lundell puts it in right on the goaltender. Red Fishing, what's up? Panthers smell blood there on this one. Coming down, Panthers steal it out again. Kerfoot trying to get back, catch up with Cousins. He's just going to fire it in. Sam Bennett comes in. Oh, he lays Morgan Riley out with a huge hit. Sam Bennett, wow. I give him credit, though. He angled around to hit Riley cleanly, and he nailed him big time. Coming around, Florida, getting it out to Kachuk. Kachuk coming around. He's going to roll this one in. Joseph Wall out to stop it. Here comes McCabe. McCabe trying to play this up. Trying to get through. Riley doing a good job not getting rattled by that hit. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't hit that subscribe yet, smash that subscribe. We're 3 subs away from 70-70. McCabe in the corner. Trying to fish it out. He does temporarily. Barkov stole it back and they get it out. It's a race. Duclair versus Verhaeghe versus Justin Hall. He steals at Verhaeghe. Nice play. He's got such speed and a sharp save by Wall. Justin Hall with it. He's cycling around. Gives it over to McCabe. McCabe taking a long look. Pass ahead. This comes all the way down the ice. Matthews trying to get in there first. Give away. Yarncroc with it. Yarncroc back to the point. Cross ice pass to Riley. Riley looking in front. There it is in front. Matthews can't get a stick on it. In for Bunting, and this is going to go up over the glass. And after the whistle, Mark Stahl punches Bunting in the back of the head to take his helmet off. So again, punching to the head after the whistle is A-OK. And actually, they're showing a replay of this Sam Bennett hit. Bennett left his feet. So that should have been a penalty on Bennett. You can't leave your feet when you go to hit somebody. So they're going to go to a commercial break. Ladies and gentlemen, what a game. The passion is exploding here on the channel. So many amazing comments, agreeing and disagreeing with everything that goes on. I absolutely love the conversation. So thank you so much for being part of this community and not shying away from sharing your opinions. I love it. What's the heart rate like? That's a good question. Let's take a look. Oh, it's not high. It's only 97. Come on, watch. The watch has got to be wrong. The heart rate must be way higher than that. Let's do a live reading. Let's reset it, see where it's going. Janelle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's only under 100. Come on. Trying to get it up. Lexi, what's going on? I agree to disagree. I'm a stranger here. Love it. Sammy, what's going on? Great name. Who do you have winning? Well, not the team that's winning right now. I thought Toronto, after they won the last game, I thought they were going to come back and win here at home and then lose game 6 back in Florida. That's how I thought this series was going to go, to be honest. But this is crazy. This is crazy. What a game. So much controversy, so much just passion. It's great. No Vegas wardrobes yet. No, we haven't made the change yet. Should we change it up? Should we get the Tavares jersey on? All right, let's go. Oh, I almost knocked the Legos down. That's a bad place for that. Jacob, can you move those Legos so I don't knock them over, please? That's why they were over there?
Yes.
For a reason.
He had to put R2.
Okay, we're coming back. We're coming back. There we go. We are back. We got the jersey on. We're repping Captain. Where is it? The Captain. We got the Captain going. So we're repping. Now let's see. Get the wardrobe change on. Let's see what we can do to get this going. Captain Tuttle, what's going on? Welcome in. Let's make it work. Let's go, Leafs. It's time. Get up, make some noise wherever you are. Let's will this team to get it done. We need a wave. That's right. Let's get the wave going. 3, 2, 1. Hey, as Florida steals it. Here comes Florida. Big save there by Wall. Big rebound. All the way down the ice. This is going to be an icing call and come all the way back. Celine. Oh my gosh. Do you have a ref jersey? I don't, Kevin. I don't. I should get one though. That would be awesome. There it is. Mark stomping his feet, getting in it. Everybody's making some noise. That's exactly what we need.
Let's make some noise!
So here we go. 11 minutes to go. Florida's going to win the draw. They're going to get it back. Toronto behind their own net. They're going to play this one around. Get out the golf clubs. That's funny. Not yet. The clubs aren't coming out yet. Here's Toronto with it. Going to play it across. 10:44 to go. Up to Matthews. Matthews walking in. Takes the shot, and that's going to miss just by a little. Here comes the other way. Kachuk moving down the left wing. Dropping it off. Shot gets blocked. Toronto trying to get it out. O'Reilly couldn't do it. Now they do it. Comes to the line and out. Cousins going to play it back in their own zone. Ekblad goes across ice. Toronto working it through. Stopped at the red line. Marner up to Tavares. Tavares trying to chip it through. Can't get it. Comes out. Gonna steal it around. Nice move by Barkov, but Toronto intercepts. Here they go. McCabe gonna send it in. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Appreciate it. Montour is gonna play this all the way down to Duclair. Duclair cycling around. And I just realized I haven't put the Toronto goal up on our ticker yet. So let me get that up in there. Coming around, here's a shot by Verhaeghe. That doesn't miss by much. O'Reilly has to come back and pick it up. Here's O'Reilly. Can't get it out. Marner in the corner to Luke Shen. Shen's coming around. 9.5 to go. Time is tick, 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 ticking. Florida intercepting again. Florida's picking up all the pressure right now. Toronto trying to fight it off. Trying to get back in this game. They need one to tie. The Go Leafs Go chats are picking up. All the way down. Florida going to pick it up just outside their own zone. Kempf brings it in. Eric Stahl picks it up. Going to play it back. Florida going to hold it. Teams are changing up. Under 9 to go. Under 9 minutes to go. Coming up the boards in the corner. Lundell is there. Riley's there. Turned over. Here's TJ Brody. Brody going to spin around. Pass trying to hit Matthews. He does. Matthews drops it off to Nylander. Nylander back to Matthews. And he gets the deflection right on Bobrovsky before he falls behind the net. Jason equals Montour. Montour is a beast. He's so good. Matthews with a chance here. Couldn't get his stick on it as Eric Stahl does a great, Mark Stahl with a great stick lift there. They're going to go to commercial break. Ladies and gentlemen, again, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. This has been a wild one. A real wild one. But it's been so much fun. And you guys have been great. Again, love the conversation. You got the mug too. Nice. That's right, Brandon. We got mugs. We got mugs. We got everything. And it is available. We have a couple different merch stores that are available if you're on YouTube. If you click my link tree that goes around, you can see all of our merch that's listed there. There's Streamlabs just dropped it in. There's our Discord server. So feel free to join our Discord community and join our own server. Let me see. Can I copy and paste that into TikTok? TikTok, if you'd love to join our server. Let's see if I can paste this in. I don't know if it's going to work, but let's see if that will work. I'd love to have you come in and be a part of what we do. All right, maybe it didn't work. But if you want to join it, send me a DM on TikTok and I can get you a link to join our Discord server. But let's go. We need the boys to get back. We need the boys to get going. The time is now. The time is now. We're done waiting. We can no longer wait. We need a goal. We certainly need that goal ASAP. Because time is running out. But the boys in blue, we got to believe. We got to have the faith. All right, and there's the Linktree link. Let's grab that as well. Let's see if I can drop that on TikTok. Let's see if TikTok will allow me to post this comment. It might not like him, but that's okay. All right, they're back from commercial break. Thanks for being here. Let's have some fun down the stretch. If you haven't already subscribed, make sure to hit that subscribe. We have a giveaway underway. I'll talk about that shortly. Toronto's going to win it off the draw. That's going to go just wide. Back in the corner. Ryan O'Reilly can't get it. Tavares to Marner. Marner swing and a miss. Here comes Florida. They're going to put this one down. I need them to go now. Get that goal back. Let's get that goal back for sure. In the corner, Toronto trying to get it out. Brody can't do it. Florida's holding it in. Now it comes out. And Montour going to put this one right back in. Brody has it behind the net. 8 minutes to go. 8 minutes to go. Long pass in the corner. Marner, he went and gets there first. Puts it in the corner. Tkachuk sending it around. Here comes McCabe up the other side. He can't pinch it in. Tavares holds it in. Comes to Marner, top of the faceoff circle, and he outdeeks himself. Now he takes a wild shot, and that hits a leg and goes nowhere. Yarncroc in the corner. He's battling for it. Sends it up. McCabe comes in with the pinch. In the corner, here goes Tavares. Tavares can't catch up with it. Going around the other side, Florida's going to rip this down the ice. Not going to be an icing call. Liljegren back to pick it up. He's going to turn around. Host, if the Leafs crap out, will you bring more hockey? Dean, absolutely. We are calling playoff hockey all the way until the Stanley Cup is handed out. We will be here tomorrow at 7 o'clock for Seattle and Dallas. We will be here for sure on Sunday for the Oilers and the Vegas Golden Knights. Liljegren loses it in front. Here's a shot. Barkov with a chance. Wall makes the saves. Verhaeghe, he's going to spin and shoot that on net. Liljegren trying to pitch it forward. Matthews in the corner, going to kick it ahead. Here comes Riley up to Bunting. Bunting, he's going to go and play this down the ice. Nylander tries to send it in. Ladies and gentlemen, we got under 7 minutes to go. Florida going to dump this in. Matthews with the puck. Matthews dekes himself out and loses it. Luckily, he recovered, gets it over to Schenn. Luke Schenn hits the red line. Going to play this one in. Here's Lafferty in the corner. Lafferty gets this all the way down the ice, and this will be an icing call. Ladies and gentlemen, while they're in an icing, there's two channels I need to make mention of. One is our good friend and partner, the Florida Park Explorers. They're in the Disney parks almost every day, bringing you the Disney magic. But not only are they bringing you the magic, they're bringing you the goods. They're a concierge service, so if you want any Disney merch or snacks, they will get it for you and send it to you. You prepay everything, they'll pick it up and deliver it right to your front door. The Florida Park Explorers. Giordano has it taken away. Here comes Florida. Florida on the rush. Moving down. Lundell stopping, circling around. Drops it for Listerine, it's taken away by Matthews. Matthews to O'Reilly. He's going to play this one back. Here they come. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. Really appreciate it. Here comes Nylander. Marner coming in. Quick shot. Oh, Matthews put it on net, but Bobrovsky makes a save. Leafs going to turn it around. Holy cow, Matthews, could you take any longer to get out of the Florida zone? O'Reilly couldn't put the puck back in because Matthews was lollygagging, taking his time coming out. Tavares going to dump this in. Bobrovsky going to make the stop. Let me tell you about our other partner channel and friend, Pete, over at Pete McDevitt Show. Pete does play-by-play for football, baseball, a little bit of hockey, and a lot of Disney news and talk shows. So check him out, Pete, over on Pete McDevitt channel. They also have Pete McDevitt, The Deuce, where he does all kinds of sports as well. So check out our good partner channels. And last but not least, I don't have a graphic for it, but check out our gaming channel. That's right, we have a gaming channel run by my two boys. So they do everything from Fortnite to Roblox to Minecraft to VR, 3D games, virtual reality games, all kinds of stuff. Plus, they're working on streaming some live Nintendo Switch games. So they're almost at 250 subscribers. Go over and check out the gaming channel and show them some love. Hit that subscribe. I feel so preoccupied with the fact this game should be tied now, forgetting how happy for the Leafs for making the second round. Yeah, Sam, that's kind of all gone now, right? All the positive things we've seen and experienced with this team have all disappeared in how lousy they've played in the first 5 games here. Gerard, thank you for being here, and thanks for enjoying the stream. We appreciate it very much. Like I said, we're going to be back here the next couple of nights doing some other games as well. We're going to be calling hockey every single night. Well, let me say almost every single night. We're going to have a whole lot of fun. As the third round gets up and running, I expect they're going to have each game on alternating nights. So we'll be able to set that schedule and bring you lots of action leading up to the Stanley Cup. And of course, we're going to be calling games till somebody gets to share their moment with this beauty. Somebody is going to get their first kiss, and we're going to bring you all the coverage of that. So thanks for being here. Thanks for joining us. And thanks for helping share our stream and channel out to the masses. We appreciate it. If you're a Leafs fan and you're here and you want to win a signed autographed Doug Gilmour picture, make sure that you subscribe and make sure that you check out our community section and follow all the instructions in our giveaway posts. One lucky subscriber is going to win. Florida bringing this all the way back down the ice. Coming around, Tavares is going to pick it up. Tavares spinning around. All right, it's time to start getting rally cap styles going on. Turn your hats around, do whatever you have to do, put them sideways. Let's get it going. Here's Morgan Rielly. Morgan Rielly in the corner to Liljegren. Riley's going to peel it away. Look out. Here comes Florida throwing some hits, going to steal it away. Matthews getting in there a little bit. Going to pitch it around. Let's get the dog chain back up and running. We're pulling out all the stops. Florida's increasing their tenacity, their aggressiveness. Florida's getting going. We got to do everything we can for the boys in blue. Coming around, Ryan O'Reilly behind the Leaf net. Going to play this to the corner. Liljegren goes to pick it up. Liljegren gets taken out. Toronto having tough getting out of their own zone right now. Here comes Marner. 3-on-2 Toronto. Marner Gonna pass it off. Nylander takes a shot. You're not gonna score from there, you bum. Gonna come out and down the ice. All the way down. Here comes McCabe. McCabe gonna play this across. Brody off the boards. Tavares to Nylander. Nylander coming in. Nylander driving the net. He scores! He scores! We did it! We did it! We did it! We willed it to happen! There it is! Yeah! Holy Bacchino! Unbelievable! William Floatorama has absolutely come through here clutch. Big Willie Styles in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, Willie has tied this one up. Big Willie is standing tall tonight as he comes through and puts one past Bobrovsky. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. He is a bum. No, Kyle, no apology. He's still a bum. He's still a bum. Hopefully he's using that as motivation. It's about damn time, as Lizzo says. And ladies and gentlemen, while I love you here, please do not call a goal in the chat until we have a chance to see it and call it on our side. Thank you for that. So here we go. Less than 5 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. It is all tied up. Schmiegel coming through with the $10 super chat. I said he would redeem himself, and he did. He used to always be clutch. He is. Here's Lafferty coming in. He's going to have that turned away. All the way down the ice. 4 minutes to go. Let's go. Let's go, TikTok. So happy, Brandon. Absolutely. Gurn, thank you for sharing. Toronto ties this game up, and that's going to go out of play. There we go. The necklace did it. The jersey did it. We're leaving the hat around. Ladies and gentlemen, don't change anything. Wherever you're sitting, don't move. Whatever you're eating or drinking, don't get up to get anything more. Let's not change the atmosphere. Let's keep the superstitious momentum flowing. Wow. Shannon, welcome in. Welcome in. What a time. 3:40 to go. The Leafs season is tied and it's on the line. Beverly's getting the wave. Let's get the wave going. Joe, what's going on? Panthers took much for the Leafs. Let's go. Even if this game goes into 6 overtimes. Okay, if it goes into 6 overtimes, you can take a break at the intermissions. I lost my subscriber count screen, so I don't even know what we're at. But thank you very much. Make sure you smash that subscribe. Here comes Toronto. Gonna play it in. Into the corner. Achari. Gonna go get it. Almost a turnover. Panthers. Steal. Quick shot. Big save by Wall. Coming around. Playing it back through. Here comes Toronto. They steal. Toronto going down the right side. It's Bunting. Bunting. He jumps around his man. Forsling takes him down. Montour in the corner. Barkov gonna pick it up. Here comes Panthers back the other way. Florida. Liljegren meets Duclair. Knocks it away. Toronto gets the puck back. Bunting creating a little bit of a shield. Tipped ahead for Ryan O'Reilly. And this puck is going to go up and out of play. Wow, unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, this is hockey. This is picked up where this is what the entire game should have been. This is what it needed to be. But these guys are coming out. They're playing huge. It is 2-2. That's right. 2-2 is a score. Gina, thank you on TikTok for sharing that around. This is wild, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely incredible. You see, Florida has too much confidence. Florida, the problem Florida has right now is they weren't going full tilt. They were playing a little too much defensively. It's turned around. Toronto has 14 shots this period. Florida only has 6. Keith, what's going on? Going for Florida. If I can't get a drink, can I have my wife? Yes, Triton, that is fine. That's allowed. Go Leafs, go. 2 minutes, just over 2 minutes to go. Down in the corner. This is going to play through. Joseph Wall comes out to stop it. He's going to play it around. Here we go. Brody on the move. Toronto has played, what have they played? 3 overtime games or 4 at this point? I think they've won them. They've won 3 of the 4. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just coming in, thank you so much for being here. This is absolutely nutty. We are so close to 200 likes. If you haven't hit that like, give that clickety click. Hit that like and hit that subscribe. Hit that subscribe. 70 on the board. Thank you very much. Matthews versus Barkov. Matthews going to win that back. Toronto puts it up the boards. Goes past Nylander. Nylander chasing it down. Nylander there first. Nylander cutting towards the net. Oh, and he put it just over. Nylander with a very close opportunity. Here comes Duclair. He gets cut off. Comes to Matthews, who steals it from Barkov. Barkov stole it from Matthews. Florida with a shot. That goes just wide. It's happening fast, ladies and gentlemen. Super fast. DL's calling Florida for the win. They're battling for it. Duclair and Matthews. It comes to Riley. He gets taken away. Barkov's side of the net takes a shot. Florida back to the point. Leafs are in trouble here. They're scrambling. Big rebound comes to Achari. Plays it to Marner. Marner with one man back. Marner spinning around. He couldn't beat him. Marner waiting for reinforcements. Going to kick it over to Kerfoot. Kerfoot takes a shot. Oh, should have passed that over to O'Reilly. Here comes Tkachuk. He's going to turn his butt into Marner. He falls. Ryan O'Reilly going to steal that puck away. Comes right to wall. 1 minute to go, ladies and gentlemen. Last minute to play.
Of play
Next
in this
goal
period.
wins this hockey game. Toronto going to chip this one out in the neutral zone. Kerfoot, he's going to pick it up, play it into the corner. Ryan O going in there. He's battling for it. Comes free. Toronto trying to chip it. They can't. Tkachuk grabs it. He's going to send it to the line. Achari keeps it in. Now Florida's going to turn that back around. Here comes the Panthers, 2-on-2. 35 seconds to go. Florida walking in. Quick shot. And that's going to go up and out of play. We are tied 2-2, ladies and gentlemen. 2-2 with 32.2 seconds left to go. This is absolutely wild hockey. Fast and furious. Whew. Now, the reason you're probably asking is, why is this guy talking so much about subscribing? Well, we just passed 7K. And as part of our 7K giveaway, we're giving away an autographed Doug Gilmour picture. We're calling the name of the winner on the 15th. So just a couple of days. Make sure you subscribe and go to our community section to find the giveaway post to follow your instructions on how to qualify to win. Oh boy, 32.2 seconds to go. This is fire. Ronald, go Panthers. Toronto's going to win this draw. 30 seconds to go. Pass up the middle. Going to miss everybody. Did Marner get a piece of it? Yes, he did. No icing call. Down low. Going to play this around. Panthers picking it up. Panthers chipping it up to the red line. Toronto give it away. Panthers came right back in. Toronto sends it all the way down the ice. Marner couldn't catch up. Oh my God! You better fucking call that. Excuse me. Mitch Marner just took a UFC backhanded elbow to the head from Mark Stahl. Where the hell is a call on that? Mark Stahl literally did this to Mitch Marner's head and no call. Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to overtime. Overtime. Apologize for the French. That one just slipped out.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
We are going to overtime. Unbelievable. I can't believe that backhand to the head just happened and they did not call that at all. Unbelievable. The harsh language was deserved. Holy moly. I'm not getting into another intermission break. Let's go. Where do we want to go? All right, let's go back to our intermission screen. I'm not getting into a debate over the officials. Again, all I'm saying is that was utter trash. That was a terrible, terrible call. We're going to the third period, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to overtime. We're going to overtime, and this is everything for Toronto. If Florida wins, Toronto, they go home. If Toronto wins, they live to play another day, and that game is going to be Mother's Day on Sunday. So, can Toronto hold on? Maybe they can. No, Macaulay is not calling this game. I got to actually switch a cord here because will this reach? Hang on 1 second. I got to switch off my light. Oh, NMC comes in the $20 super chat. Gonna need more for the swear jar. We are going to need more for the swear jar. Thank you, NMC, so very much. I got to switch a cord here. Let's see if this is going to reach. The gimbal is running low on juice. There we go. So we're going to plug in the gimbal. Had to turn off the light to plug in the gimbal. NMC, thank you so much. And thank you to all of our super chatters today and membership gifters. We really, really appreciate it. This has been unbelievable. I can't get over you cussing twice. When I started watching, there is a disappointing look in Tutting. Spooky, I'm sorry. Playoffs, I try. So we have a lot of younger viewers that watch the show. And I try very hard to set a good example and try and keep the cussing internal. Now, when the stream is over, I can walk downstairs in the basement and close the door and scream and shout and carry on. But that one just slipped out. I really try not to do it, but I figure it's almost 10 o'clock. If they're really that little, they should be in bed by now. Prep coming in with the $10 swear jar. It's okay, Sam. No matter what, you're pretty fly for a white guy. That's awesome. Prep, that is awesome. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, we got to get a swear jar. I need a little jar. Let's go back to our co-host Carlton. Carlton the Bear, welcome to the show. Carlton, let me ask your opinion. Actually, let me just read the comment. TikTok, this game is rigged. Go Panthers, go. Thank you for the follow. It's Maple Leafs versus the refs. Feels like that. Carlton, what is your opinion on this game? Should the refs do better? Yes, the refs should do better. Carlton, are you going to file a complaint with the NHL? No. Carlton, why won't you file a complaint against the NHL? You don't want to say it out loud? Okay, Carlton, will you whisper it to me? Okay, Carlton's going to tell me. So Carlton says he doesn't want to file a complaint because he knows the NHL isn't going to do anything. So, Carlton, I understand. Carlton, thank you for joining us here. Maybe we'll see you at the intermission between overtime 1 and overtime 2. All right, bye, Carlton. Unbelievable. All right, we got a jar. So we got the jar. It's a glass jar. So what I'm gonna do? No, I gotta do this. Hang on. Uno momento, s'il vous plaît. All right, here we go. Swear jar. Here we go. We got some coins in the swear jar. So we've started the swear jar fund. We'll get that added up. You know what would be really fun to do? I wonder how we could facilitate it. I don't know if we'd have time to do it for this year, but maybe next year what we'll do is we'll institute a swear jar rule, and every kind of curse, and we'll come up with our list of words that are considered curse words, because we try not to curse. We'll put it in the swear jar, and then maybe once a month or once every quarter, we'll give away the money that's in the swear jar. I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah, as a gift card. Obviously not cash. We can't send cash through the mail. But maybe we'll come up with what it would look like, and we would create something where every time something happens and we start putting money in the swear jar, depending on the frequency, how much it adds up, maybe we'll give that away. We'll take all the cash and we'll get a gift card and give it to a lucky winner. I think we could do something like that. What did it say? Host, the way you're going tonight, you better upgrade to bills, not coins. Triton, I didn't have any on me. I have here. Here you go, Triton, just for you, my man. Here you go. Okay, Triton. Will this cut it? Okay, $50 in the swear jar. Okay, that's about what I got. So I think we could do something like that. We could institute some kind of a policy and start putting money in the kitty, and eventually give it away. Now we'd have to find something that makes sense. So let me noodle on that. Let me take that to the powers that be. Let me write it in the book. Look, I've now put my whole wallet. The whole wallet's in the swear jar. I'm just preparing. All right, so let me grab the notebook. We got the notebook. And let's find a pen here. And listen, we're just coming up with new games. Do a draw now. Tank is like, yes, swear jar, prize money. Give it away now. All right, let's The Welbys demand financial assistance. They want prizes. They want the monies. All right, let's go. What did Triton do? Dina's yelling Triton. What did Triton do? Get the jar after the game. All right, let's do swear jar contest giveaway. There we go. It's in the book, so it'll be part of our planning. We'll come up for some kind of a game, something where we got to put money in the pot, and we'll give that money away each and every stream. So if you didn't necessarily like the Leafs or the Panthers, or hey, maybe you can't stand the fun that I have, here's a chance. Hit that subscribe, because maybe you'll win the kitty money. Maybe you'll win the swear jar money. So we'll look to put that together. Maybe we can all meet in TO for a game. Chevy, that would be awesome. We actually talked about that earlier in the season, doing potentially a meetup somewhere to watch the game. My problem is when I watch the games, I like to hear the games, right? So if we went to a restaurant or we did a meetup somewhere to watch a game, I want to be able to hear the game. But that's not a bad idea. That might be fun somewhere. Oh, it's only up to 102, so it was probably up higher. Let me go in and see what it was like. Oh, there, yeah, 111. My eyes are really bad. Can I see what the highest was? Oh man, the eyes are super bad. So it's not that high. So it was up to 111. We'll call it, let's round it up. We'll say it was up to about 120. A swear jar value can be increased even more if Sam could hit the mute button. That would be funny. I'll play for Carlton. Oh no, Carlton is staying here. We're not giving Carlton away. In a period without swearing, get some cash. Everyone's coming up with the rules now. That would be fun. That would be a lot of fun, actually. It would be pretty crazy. But yeah, sorry, you're talking about a meetup on TikTok. That would be a cool idea. So obviously we're not going to do it this year for the playoffs, but maybe we'll find a time next year, kind of earlier on in the season before kind of the winter weather comes. We'll pick a game and we'll find, a good restaurant that has like a back room or a good room. And if there's enough people that would be interested, we could kind of go hang out for a night and have some snacks and have some drinks and watch a game. So good idea. Let's put that in the book. I don't feel like writing anymore. Make a note. Plan a meetup. D's gonna make a note. We'll plan. We'll look to do some kind of a meetup. An autographed Bieber jersey. LP, if you want to supply it, I'll give it away. I'll have no problem giving it away. Sounds amazing. Chevy's in for sure. Sam Bennett with the OT winner. Kyle's calling Bennett for the winter. Wow. With the winner. What did I say? Winter. With the winter, with the winner. It's all the same. Cool. Yeah, who else? Who do you guys got for predictions? Host will be Scatterbush. Probably not Triton. Oh, that would be fun. Scatterbush, that would be more for a sit down. I'm thinking more like a Jack Astor's type of place. Something like that.
Legs would be good.
Wags would be good. I don't know if they have a private area though. Do they? Wags, even Dave and Buster's. Dave and Buster's might be good. There's some good places in Vaughan. We could definitely make some arrangements too. Maybe we could finagle them in for a sponsorship as well. Hey, if anybody out there knows anybody who works at Dave and Buster's or Wags, let me know. Love to get in touch. Maybe do a little bit of a sponsorship, and we'll bring our watch party there. We could broadcast live on location. That would be cool. Oh, a new car. I'm a stranger here. Did you just volunteer to provide a used car to give away? That's what I read. Thanks for sharing video. Amazing that you can follow chat on the platforms. Gerard, I try my best. I'll be honest, it gets a little tough. But I mean, my primary focus is the game, what's going on. And then I want to be engaged with both chats as much as I can. Jim's going O'Reilly. Great call. O'Reilly, I think, is a good pick for OT. Man, he's been getting some looks. He's been grinding it out. I would love if O'Reilly was the one who was able to put that one away. I think that would just be incredible. Absolutely incredible. Heck, Geo can get it for all I care. I just want to Leaf win. That's right. I'll tell you what. I will say this right now. Right now, I'm saying it. If Justin Hall, since Leaf Nation hates Justin Hall, if Justin Hall scores the overtime winner, I'm giving away a $25 Amazon gift card. If Justin Hall tonight scores the overtime winner, we're giving away a Justin Hall. We're giving away an Amazon gift card. So how it's going to work, and I'll mention it again during overtime, but I want you guys to know, since you guys are here hanging out with us at Intermission, this is how it's going to work. When the stream is done, if Justin Hall scores, when the stream is done, you have to go in and leave a comment and say something like, I can't believe Hall scored. Whatever it is, comment on the stream. And then I'm going to go through and we're going to pick a random comment and we're going to, I'll respond to your comment and then you'll know you've won and then we'll get you the $25 Amazon gift card. If Hall gets that, it would be a serious redemption. Spooky, it absolutely would be. Bunting with the game winner. Wild Wendell, that's a good pick. What a way to bring in subs by not answering any public questions. Really makes me want to sub and donate. Huh? Who's doing that, John? What a way to bring in subs by not answering public questions. John, all I do is answer public questions. So I'm not sure if you're talking about me, but if you haven't been... Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed your question. The chat goes quite quickly, but all I do is answer questions all stream long. So sorry, D, what was his question? Am I a Leafs or Panthers fan? I am both. I'm a Leafs fan first. The Leafs are my #1 favorite team. The Florida Panthers are my #2 team. So I'm a little mixed up Mother Goose when it comes to these series. But Toronto is always my #1. Florida is my #2. So will I be upset if Toronto loses? Yes, absolutely. Have I been cheering for Toronto wholeheartedly this entire series? Yes, absolutely. Will I cheer on Florida if they go to face the Carolina Hurricanes? Yes, absolutely. So just for the record, again, I do my best to answer all the questions that are brought up, but there are a lot of questions and I can't necessarily see them all. I absolutely in no means need folks to send in super chats to ask their questions. I want people, if you want to support the stream and you want to provide tips and donations through super chats, super stickers, or PayPals, it is absolutely welcomed, never expected. And no, John, no worries, my friend. No worries. I get a little defensive because I try my very darndest to oh, Streamlabs took you out. That's okay. Can we bring John back in? John, the Streamlabs timed you out for the language, but listen, I do my very best to be inclusive and include absolutely everybody here. So I appreciate you coming back like that. Gerard 199 super chat with the 1-up. Love it. Thank you very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's not overtime. Excuse me. They're coming back with the Oilers game. Hey, it's overtime. Wait, what? My screen doesn't have overtime. I got the Oilers game. What channel is this on? I got to go to overtime. Overtime has just started. And apparently my feed had the other game. So hang on, I'm coming around. Toronto, bringing it in front. Quick shot. Nice save there. I'm trying to get my feed up in overtime. The channel I was on cut across. Matthews gives it away. Here comes Florida. Florida walking down, coming in. Rogers, hello. Can you bring the game on, please? Coming around, Florida with it, putting it back around. Let's go to the game screen. I'm waiting for my connectivity to my feed to come up. Here's Florida. Mark Stahl going to put it down. It's in the neutral zone. They're playing back and forth. Back and forth they go. Here it comes out. Florida has to play this up. All right, let's try this channel. 32, you said? All right. Here's Toronto. Oh, missed a pass coming through the slot. Very close. Go Leafs, go. We'll update the subscriber number momentarily. I lost my subscriber count again. Turnover, Florida. No. Toronto picks it up. Oh boy, Verhaeghe was close. We got the feedback up and running. We're on the move. Do you agree Wall has made a difference? Absolutely. Wall has been outstanding. Toronto going to send this one down in. We are in overtime, ladies and gentlemen. We are in overtime. Where are my numbers? Here we go. Liljegren coming back around. Going to play this one through. All the way into the Leaf blue line. Leafs trying to get it out. They can't. Florida in, moving in hard. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if Justin Hall scores the overtime winner, stick around. We're giving away a $25 Amazon gift card. I just forgot to breathe for a second. You're not the only one. Here they come in the corner. Giveaway. Matthews couldn't get it. Comes to Riley. Riley coming out. Spinning around. Marner gives it away. Here comes Florida. They're going to backhand this one all the way down. It was Sam Reinhart who scored the last overtime goal. He's on the ice. Comes to Verhaeghe right in front. It's there in the slot. They clear it back to the line. Forsling. He's going to tee it up to Barkov. Back to the point to Forsling. He throws it in front. Verhaeghe tips it just wide. Comes over to Marner. Marner turns around to Bunting. Bunting. Matthews skates. Matthews is just not skating. Bunting takes a shot. Bunting steals it away. Overskates it now. Bunting still working hard here. Verhaeghe trying to get it out. They keep it in front to Matthews. Great stop by Bobrovsky. Comes over to McCabe. McCabe takes a bump into the boards. Bunting in there to help out. Matthews with an opportunity, and he could not bury it. Leafs going to change again. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be focused on the game, so I may miss your comments in the chat. I will try and look back during the whistles. Here comes Toronto. They're going to chip it out. The Go Leafs Go chant is going. Again, thank you for coming in. Verhaeghe going to throw this one in. Goes to the corner for McCabe. Plays it around. Florida holds it in. Long shot goes just wide. Stahl coming in the other side. Going to play it around. Toronto's going to cut it off. Ryan O'Reilly going in against Stahl. Justin Hall against Tkachuk. Going to rotate it around the far boards. Picked up by Montour. Send it towards the net. That goes just wide. Toronto picks it up. McCabe, again, going to chip it. Nylander gets to the point. Can't flip it out. Nylander had two opportunities to clear, and he couldn't. Tkachuk steals. Coming in front. Shot going to go just wide. In the corner, Toronto. Justin Hall. He's going to play this one up. Gives it away again. Florida doing a good job hanging on. Here's a shot from the point. And Wall makes a great save. Great save. Shadowkin, me as a Canes fan, I'm kind of scared to go against Florida. Absolutely, I would be. Florida's on a mission. They're looking real good right now. If you're just coming in, thanks for being here. Hit that like button. We're 4 likes away from 200. We'd appreciate it. And of course, hit that subscribe as well. All right, ready to drop this puck. Here comes David Kempf in to take the draw for Toronto. Come on, linesman, drop the puck. Let's get it going. Kempf versus White. Florida's going to win this. Florida to the point. Here's a shot. Hits a leg, stolen by Toronto. Toronto on the move. Lafferty coming in. Lafferty cutting towards the front. Bobrovsky the stop. Kerfoot with a chance. It's right there. They couldn't put it in. This line coming so close. Kempf with it again. He had a chance. Here's a shot from a point. Looking for the tip in front. Can't get it. Toronto. Why haven't they played like this the whole game? In the corner. Kempf trying to keep this in again. White in there. They're battling in the corner. They're scrumming it. Going to come to the line for Riley. Passes it across. Here's a quick shot. That's going to be deflected up and out of play. Wow. Thank you, new subscriber, hitting that subscribe button. Unbelievable. 25 subs away from 7,100. Thank you, everybody. And thank you, everybody on TikTok, for continuing to hit that like and follow along. It is 2-2 Leafs, Panthers, and we are here in the first overtime period. About 4.5 minutes gone so far. Reinhart in to take the draw against Matthews. A little bit of a scramble. Marner's going to get that on the sideboards. Going to play this around. Marlene, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All the way out. Morgan, there we go. 210 likes. Thank you all so much. Here comes Marner flying in. Going to pass it over. Back to Marner. Centers it in front. Again, Matthews nowhere to be found. Matthews is not skating at all. Here comes Lundell on the back check. Pulled away from Matthews. And Barkov makes the save. So Lundell and Riley having some words. Ladies and gentlemen, while you're doing such a great job hitting the likes, hitting the subscribes, we have a brand new Instagram account. We just started it. We're trying to build up the following. If you wouldn't mind, if one of the mods could drop the link for the new Instagram account, if you wouldn't mind going over and clicking that follow, we'd appreciate it, helping us build up that Instagram account. 15:07 to go. 50 shots now for the Leafs. 50 shots for the Leafs. Natalie, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. Pick up those feet. Gotta move it. Rob coming in with the subscribe. Leafs gonna win it. Get it out down the ice. Jeff coming in as well. Thank you, Jeff. Montour skating around. Tavares gonna take him out. And it comes out. Justin Hall has to pick it up. Toronto gonna send it right back into the Florida zone. Toronto's been putting all kinds of pressure on. Where has this team been the entire series? Here comes the Panthers. Montour with it. Long pass up to Barkov. Barkov kicks it to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe, chip shot. Look out. Nylander almost kicked it in his own net. Still a bum. Here comes Florida in the corner. Here's Verhaeghe with it. Verhaeghe, ever dangerous. Pass across. Duclair picks it up. Duclair finds Forsling. Forsling across to Ekblad. Ekblad, he's being taken out. Colette, thank you for the subscribe. Justin Hall off the boards. Again, if Justin Hall scores the overtime goal, we're going to give away a $25 Amazon gift card. Inside the line, picked up. Look out, here comes Kachuk. Kachuk. Joseph Wall is out of position. Wrap around. And nice defensive cover there. Matthews gives it away. Matthews has been atrocious here. It's going to come all the way down the ice. Nylander is going to go change up. The Leaf squad is going to go change up. Let's get them all going. Here comes Stahl. Stahl working his way up ice. Gonna give it to Kachuk. Tips it in. Here's Bennett. Bennett coming through the middle. Gets his stick hooked. Knocked off. Back to the point. Mark Stahl gonna put it in the corner. Thank you for the subscribe. Working away. Here's a shot by Bennett. Picked up by Toronto. Toronto on the move. Holy cow, we're almost at 7,100, ladies and gentlemen. 13 subs away. Here's Matthews with a one-timer. Hammer that. It's gonna go up. And at a play, we're going to get a whistle. Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, the pace of this overtime has been through the roof. They are absolutely flying out there. Toronto is getting more of the shots so far, more higher quality of shots. They've had 7 shots in this overtime. Florida has only had 2. You got to keep shooting, but you got to get high quality shots. Duke, what's going on? Welcome in. Jordan, all right, a special guest is coming. All right, Jordan. Florida Park Explorers in the house. Dave, what's going on? Here we are, 2-2 in overtime with the season on the line for the Leafs. And they're going to drop it again. Ladies and gentlemen, Florida Park Explorers, our partner channel, who we talked about earlier. Gotta love them. They're in the parks, bringing the magic, the merch, and the snacks almost every day. As they like to say, treat yourself and check them out. The Florida Park Explorers. Joey Jojo going, Leafs will blow. Liz going for Florida.
Let's go.
Let's go. Tommy with the sub. Winning it back to Riley. Takes the shot. Bobrovsky makes the save up high. Kerfoot with it. Kerfoot. He's going to carry this around to Luke Shen. Luke Shen. Cross ice. Florida intercepts. Luke Shen racing back to get it. Wow, Luke Shen out races Listerainen. Unbelievable. I'm as casual as they come when it comes to hockey, but the playoffs are so hype. Hayes, absolutely. That's going to be a whistle. Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. You guys are crushing it right now. We are 9 subscribers away from 7,100. Thank you so much for getting us up here. Again, TikTok, thank you guys so much. Natalie with the follow. Yes, pick up your feet. Come on, Matthews. Come on, Florida. Grayson going for the Panthers. Let's flood the chat. Whoever you're cheering for, go Leafs go. Go Panthers go. Let's see who can take over this chat. Toronto going to steal. Here's Shen going to play it up. Flips through the neutral zone. The chase is on. Going down to get it against Mark Stahl. Lafferty can't pinch. Panthers can't move on it. Toronto has it. Had to wait. Kempf now puts it in. Not deep. Panthers on the way out. There we go. Panthers roar. Go Panthers. Go Leafs. Go Leafs. Go Panthers. Go Sammy. Go. I love it. The crowd is getting up there. Go Leafs. Go. And the puck is going to go up and out of play. So the Panthers bench is freaking out. The Panthers bench wants a penalty. They're all up in arms. So they're going to go and have a conversation. The way this game goes, anytime there's a conversation, it does not favor the Leafs. So it is Brody that hit it. So technically speaking, this should be a delay of game penalty against Brody. It was pretty close. There it is. Love it. Go Sabres. Yeah, Sabres are going to have a great squad next year. So they're still having a conversation here. They're still talking through it. So it was tipped up by Barkov, and it was Brody's stick that actually tipped this out of play. So if they do give them the penalty, it's the right call, as much as I hate to admit it, in overtime. Fluke play. So they're having a conversation. Tavares is over to talk to the officials. And again, I don't think this is reviewable. So you would think this is going to be a penalty because they're having a long conversation with Tavares. So a power play in overtime for Florida would be dangerous. It is a penalty. So TJ Brody, of all the BS nonsense calls in this game that the officials have not called, they get one right. Unfortunately, this one goes against Toronto, and it is a legit call. This, I can't argue. I can't argue. This is a 100% legit call. It was TJ Brody's stick who put it up and over the glass. So here we go. 2 minutes with the season on the line. Let's see. Can the Leafs hold this off? Ladies and gentlemen, we're 3 subscribers away from 7,100. If you have not hit that subscribe, kindly hit that subscribe. Florida wins it. Back to the point. To Barkov. Barkov shoots. It's there in front. Tkachuk is digging. Wall is down. Sprawled out. No, it's not in. Comes back to the point. Montour with it. Montour gives it over to Barkov. Barkov, cross ice pass. It's bobbled. Bennett brings it to the line. Not out. Here comes Florida. Digging deep in front. Barkov can't control it. Barkov goes to get it. Wow, this is only 30 seconds gone. Wraps it around on the far side. Bennett's going to slow it down to Montour. Montour, look out, waiting for traffic. He's got it. He's got a shooting lane. He passes it over. Florida coming in. They shoot. It goes around side of the net. Tkachuk picks it up sideboards to the point for Montour. Back across. They shoot. Toronto knocks it down, and they're going to clear. This is cleared all the way down the ice. Holy cow, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. There we go. Thank you, subscribers. 7,100. Cutting it around. Florida with it. Tkachuk. 1 minute gone. 1 minute remains. Tkachuk.
Let's go.
Passing it back to the point. Cross ice. Montour. Up to Barkov. Barkov setting it to the net.
Go.
This is deflected up. It's going to go out of play. Oh, so was this off a Panther stick or was this off a Leaf stick? Why does it matter? If it's off a Panther stick, it comes outside. Unbelievable. This is wild. Car guys, what's going on? Reed, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Connie, let's go Panthers. Dan, how's it going? Hockey play-by-play is hard. You do an awesome job. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. So we got 49 seconds to go in the Panther power play, and the Panthers are taking a timeout. So this is actually good for Toronto. It gives their penalty killers a little bit of a break here. They're having some conversations on the bench trying to set up a play. Penelope, oh no! The stolen goal, not worth it. Listen, that stolen goal was a big, big turning point. The Leafs have fought back. They're in here. Ruski, go Leafs. Gerard with the $4.99 super sticker. Thank you, Gerard. Keep it up. Absolutely, we will. And thank you so much for the super sticker. Let's get some hype for Gerard and all the super chatters tonight. Thank you so much. 11:14 to go here in the first overtime period. The first power play in overtime. The second power play for the Panthers tonight. El Higgy coming in with that subscribe. So earlier in the game, Toronto had tied it up, but the goal was called back. So 49 seconds to go. Barkov, he's going to win this clean. Barkov wins it back to the point. Back to Barkov, taking the shot with a big screen in front. That's blocked. McKay was a little slow to get up. O'Reilly steals. Here's Ryan O'Reilly. He's going to hit the red line, and he's going to roll it down. Ryan O'Reilly continuing to go into the corner. 30 seconds left to go. Ryan O'Reilly shadowing Reinhart. Now he stops to get in position. 27 seconds to go. Florida turning it on. Here comes Barkov. Going to carry it up to Bennett. Yeah. Bennett back to Barkov. Oh, Gerard, you're really hitting me with the cheer now? You're going to make me cheer for the Panthers? Here's Tkachuk, side of the net. Coming out in front, Tkachuk tries to go between the legs. Bennett is there. It's there. A shot. Wall makes an unbelievable save. Picked up by Reinhart. Gets it to the point. 5 seconds to go. Shot from the point. That's going to be deflected wide. Hall has it tied up along the boards. O'Reilly there. Toronto picks it up. Look for the man coming out of the box. Come on, pass it up. They cannot hit. They cannot hit TJ Brody. The power play is over. We're back at 5-on-5, ladies and gentlemen. Even strength. Wall was fantastic. Here's Justin Hall. Justin Hall on the move. Remember, if Justin Hall wins it in OT, we're giving away a $25 gift card. Nylander going to play it up. Crypt Bloom, thank you so much. $5 super chat. As a Bruins fan, I'm rooting for the Leafs to win the cup. They deserve it at this point. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Here comes Florida. Walking in. Verhaeghe, quick shot. That deflects up. Gets to the line, not out. Florida holding it in. High stick tip. Wow, that goes just wide. Luke Shen gives it over to Matthews. Matthews passing it around. They cannot get it out. Florida keeps it in. Here's Duclair coming around. Watch Verhaeghe. Watch Verhaeghe. He's going back door. Duclair drops it off to Forsling. Coming around to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe behind the net. Luke Shen is going to knock him down. Coming out to Nylander. He's going to flip this one up. Bunting is racing to try and get there. It's a foot race. Can Bunting get there? Bobrovsky has to come out and play it. How did they call that icing? Bobrovsky was out of the net. Bobrovsky was out of the net. That's not freaking icing, you son of a gun. When a goaltender comes out of the net to play it, you can't call icing. The Leafs are getting screwed again. Sheldon Keefe is hot. He's giving it to the ref. This was an icing play, but Bobrovsky was leaving to go get it. Bobrovsky is out of the crease and went to play the puck. This should not be an icing call. Come on, refs. This is overtime. So Bobrovsky is going to come to the bench. He's going to be having a conversation. Lots of conversations going on. I'd like to see what they do this. That's right, cuss jar time. We have to put some more coins in. That's a ridiculous, ridiculous play. You shouldn't have to argue with an official because there's an icing call and the goaltender comes out and you call it. You kiss your mother with that mouth. Of course, Chris, of course. Just not during playoffs. Unbelievable. Listen, the Leafs did a great job on the penalty kill. Fantastic job. Joseph Wall was great. They cleared it out, but Bobrovsky came out to play it. So let's see what they decide to do here. Unbelievable. Channeled his inner Bear Shark. Absolutely. Bear Shark, we've had a couple bombs drop today. Let's just say that. So the Leafs really coming up. Leafs have done a fantastic job here in overtime. Fantastic job. But they're fighting an uphill battle here. The Panthers have the momentum right now. The referees, that's all we're going to say. So let's see, where are they going to take this draw? Are they going to bring it back? Or are they going to do it at center ice? The right thing would be it's to drop this at center ice. Let's see what they come up with and do. All the stuff. Go Florida. Coming and go Florida. Yeah, who I got in the Kraken Stars. I'm hoping for the Kraken. We are doing that game tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. We will be here tomorrow at 7 o'clock for the Stars and the Kraken. I got no skin in that game, so I won't be as hyped up, but it's still going to be a lot of fun. And then we're right back here on Sunday. We'll have the Oilers and the Golden Knights Sunday night, and hopefully it'll be a doubleheader, and we'll have Leafs and Panthers as well. So let's see what happens. We got hockey today, tomorrow, Sunday. Schmiegel with the $5 super chat. Conspiracy. I keep saying they always mess with the Leafs eventually. I'm Leafs Nation. Bruins are your backup team. Thank you, Schmiegel, for the super chat. Much appreciated. Leaf fans are standing up. There's still conversations going on at the bench. Well, Keefe had a few more four-letter words than I did. So this is ridiculous. Think the swear jar is going to pay off national debt. It's going to be wild. Thank you. Continuing to hit that subscribe. Much appreciated. I just noticed our viewer number is off, so let me reboot that. We got 700 people in here tonight. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. If you haven't hit that like, hit that like. Let's have a blast. Let's go. Oh my God. So they are going to stick with the icing call. What a screw job. This is worse than Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels in Montreal. That's all I'm saying. Toronto gets it out of their zone. Panthers bring it in. John Tavares with it. Ben, thank you for the subscribe. Gonna play it out. Chipped ahead. Ryan O'Reilly rushing to pick it up. He can't get there. Now he does. He steals. Ryan O'Reilly centers it in front. Backhander. And that goes just wide into the corner. That would have been an awesome play. Riley to Tavares. Brody's gonna hammer this one back in. And they're gonna call this down as I guess it was tipped up and out of play. Or they're gonna call it on the offside. The Toronto screw job. That's right, Chris. Bret Hart would agree. This is worse than that Montreal Survivor Series screw job. Again, thank you so much, everybody, for continuing to hit that subscribe. You guys are unbelievable. Thank you. 8:43 to go in overtime. 2-2 is the score. At the point, Toronto trying to chip it in. Bunting trying to get there. Hand pass by Ekblad. Now Panthers get it out. Here comes Listerainen to Bennett. Bennett coming in. Toe drag coming through. Justin Hall. Nice play on Bennett. Takes him to the corner. Matthews coming in to hold Cousins against the corner. Here comes Tkachuk. Tkachuk digging away. Tkachuk comes away with it. Matthews trying to stick him. Can't do it. To the point. Here's a one-timer looking for the tip in front. It goes wide. Cousins picks it up in the corner. Cousins carrying it to the point. Another one-timer. That one is going to go way upstairs and out of play. So Florida's winning these little battles in the corner. Panthers continuing to put the pressure. Toronto has had a couple of great opportunities coming through. Again, welcome. Brendan, I'm not doing the Oilers game tonight. Not doing the Oilers game tonight. We're doing it Sunday night. Regardless what happens with Toronto, we'll be doing the Oilers on Sunday night. So even if this game, if Toronto wins, we will do it. And just looking at the score, it's 2-1 Edmonton right now. 10 minutes to go in the first period. 2-1 Oilers. Vegas. Florida going to steal this off the draw, putting it to the line. Kerfoot trying to get it out. Can't. Falls in front. O'Reilly had to delay it. Here's a shot. Where's the puck? It's going to go wide. Kerfoot there to pick it up. He's got Achari with him. Achari going in the corner. Achari chasing it, tips it wide. O'Reilly cycling through. He goes to the point for Schenn. Luke Schenn licking. Sends it in front. O'Reilly knocked it down. Didn't get the full tip on it. Here comes Florida the other way. Big hit by Achari on Colin White. White goes down. Florida going to send this in. They're going to switch up. 7:30 to go here in the first overtime period. Shots are 52-42 in favor of the Maple Leafs. Here comes the Leafs. With the puck, it's Nylander. Nylander had the game-tying goal. Gonna flip this in the corner. Yarncroc in there. Yarncroc. He's working it around, sends it over to Nylander. Nylander picks it up. He's got Tavares in front. Elects to go to the point. Here's a shot. Oh, and it's tipped just wide. Bobrovsky with traffic got a piece. Just enough to make it go wide. Panthers gonna tip this one out. Here comes Florida. They're gonna chip it to the middle. Yarncroc steals. Gets it over to Nylander. Willie coming through. Stops. He falls down. He's tripped up. And Gudas and Nylander having words. Here it comes. Look out. Florida's going to chip it past Brody. Cutting towards the net. Sharp angle shot. Big rebound. And Captain Tavares picks it up and is on his way. Tavares going to flip this one down in the corner. Bobrovsky out to play it. He's going to get it past Tavares. Marner coming to take it away from Verhaeghe. He can't. Comes to the point. Justin Hall is on. And you know what happens? If Justin Hall is on, somebody could win a $25 gift card if Justin Hall scores to win it. Make sure you're subscribed to qualify. Justin Hall with the wraparound. That's going to come out. All the way down. Matthews goes back to pick it up. Matthews going to pass this up. Toronto sends it in deep. Marner going in. The dump and chase game is alive and well with this team. Heidi, what's going on? Let's go, Bob. CS, what's going on? In the middle. Picked up. Here comes Verhaeghe. Steps over the line. Takes the shot. Didn't miss by much. Duclair picks it up. Sending it back to Verhaeghe. That one he misses. This is going to come around. Holding it in. Barkov. Sending it in front. That's going to miss. Everybody's just sending pucks to the net. That's what you got to do in overtime. Verhaeghe to Duclair. Hits a leg, and this gets to the line and out. Florida back to pick it up. Got to turn this one around. This is giving you heartburn, Penelope says on TikTok. Absolutely. Here it comes. Listen, Toronto going to dump this one in. David Kempf going to follow it up. Kempf going in the corner. He kind of picks it up, has it taken away. Here comes Barkov. I feel like Barkov has been on for 10 minutes. 5 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Leafs playing this back to their own end and slowing it down. Slowing it down. Here it comes. If you've taken the under in shots tonight, you have lost 96 combined shots. Sending it around. Lafferty doing a good job. They're getting it to the point. Brody holds it in. Comes to Lafferty. Lafferty trying to bring it down. Florida steals. Here comes the Panthers. Panthers are going to hit the red line and dump it in. I like that the Leafs are rolling all their lines right now because the top line hasn't been good. It's stolen. Here it comes. 3-on-2 Toronto. Crisscrossing. It's Achari. Cutting in. Achari sends it to the net. Stolen away by Gudas. Nice play there by Gudas, and I hate to say that. Here comes Cousins the other way. Gudas driving towards the net. Cousins shoots. It's over. Florida scores. The Panthers score. Cousins wins it for the Panthers. It's over. The Florida Panthers win this one in overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, Panther fans. The Toronto Maple Leafs have lost again. It's unfortunate. Congratulations, Panther fans. It was a nice play. Toronto had their chances. A great play by Gudas. A great play by Gudas to break up a Toronto play. And Gudas charging the net on the other side caused a lot of distractions. Cousins with the little toe drag takes the shot. Gudas, you son of a... Great job. Great job, Florida Panthers. Great job, Florida Panther fans. Ladies and gentlemen, it's over. The Toronto season is done. So we will not have a doubleheader on Sunday. We will just be bringing you the Edmonton Oilers and the Vegas Golden Knights. No winner of the Justin Hall $25 gift card. Right now, they're going through. They're shaking hands. They're shaking hands. Tavares, Bennett coming together, having some words. I can't believe it's over. The officials were terrible in this game. A lot of bad calls, some controversial calls. But it is officially over. They're shaking hands, going down the ice. Again, congrats, Panthers. So, you know what happens now. Ladies and gentlemen, the Florida Panthers will face the Carolina Hurricanes in the conference finals in the East. And because the Maple Leafs are out, we now have to pick a secondary team. Some of you might cheer on the Carolina Hurricanes. I will be cheering on the Florida Panthers as the Panthers move forward to take on the Carolina Hurricanes. This is a tough loss. Kit Johnson coming in with the subscribe. Thank you for all the subscribes tonight. We're going to stick with this one and bring you our post-game report momentarily. Again, TikTok, thank you for being here. It's over. The Florida Panthers have won 3-2. Let's go back to our locker room here. This was a very, very tough game, a tough finish. We have a lot to talk about, so stick around for a few minutes. We have a lot to go through with this game wrapping up. It's tough. It's very tough. So let's take a look at the complete stats for this game. And I'm just looking at the point getters for Edmonton. McDavid with a goal from Nugent Hopkins and Hyman. Hyman with a goal from Nugent Hopkins and Bouchard. Wow, the Draisaitl scoring has come to a complete end. So the Florida Panthers are going to go on, and the Florida Panthers deserve to win this series. They played unbelievably well. We're going to review all the stats. The Maple Leafs don't even really salute the crowd, kind of a half-ass salute. They're going to leave. I'm trying to pull up the stats here so we can bring you everything that has just transpired. It's still shocking. In overtime, the Florida Panthers, they are able to do it. Your goal scorers for this game: Aaron Ekblad opened it up from Forsling and Verhaeghe. Then it was Verhaeghe from Duclair and Ekblad. Then it was the Leafs, Morgan Rielly from Lafferty and Kempf. Then Nylander from Tavares and Brody. And then Nick Cousins in overtime. Gudas getting the assists on that one. So again, tough one. 53 shots to 44 shots. Lots of shots in this game. What happened here is the Leafs just came out way too late. Way too late. Schmiegel coming in again, the $5 super chat. Thank you. It's okay. Celine, the curse is broken. We did something at least. At least you have a team left to follow. Matthews can never skate. The Knights have to act out. Yeah, thank you, Schmiegel. Appreciate it. Thank you to all of our super chatters tonight, our super stickers. Thank you for everything. Let's kind of bring up here, getting a little slow down, but I want to bring up all the extracurricular stats here, just so we can really break down what happened in this game. The Leafs came out slow. They were dreadful for the first period and a half. Really did not look good. They were slow. They weren't getting in plays. There was no leadership from their top guys. Matthews never showed up. Matthews never showed up once. Again, I don't know if he's hurt. I don't know if something's going on with him, but just couldn't do it. Watch them get smoked against Carolina. The center, I think it's going to be a good series. Something's obviously up with Matthews because he wasn't even near his fine form in this game. If Matthews is going to turn around and now demand $15 million as an extension, Matthews, you can take a hike, have fun in Arizona. If you're going to play like this in the playoffs, I don't want you on this team. You do not deserve to be on this team. William Nylander scored the game-tying goal. William Nylander, he showed up for 30 seconds of a 60-minute hockey game. So while William Nylander scored the goal, and I can't take that away from him, William Nylander does not deserve a huge raise. Again, you play well in the regular season, did not do well here. Mowerman, what's going on? Let's do Bruins versus Toronto. That's right, little air hockey matchup there, Mowerman. So that's kind of what I think about those two. Marner, I thought played hard. He played well. Tavares, I thought played hard, played well. Ryan O'Reilly and Achari are the stars of this Leaf team. David Kempf was great. Morgan Rielly, for the most part, played well. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens moving forward. In the offseason, do Sheldon Keefe and Kyle Dubas still have jobs? Remember, Dubas does no longer have a contract. His contract was up after this year. He has not been offered an extension as of yet. So it'll be interesting to see if they decide to give him a new contract or if they decide to part ways and move forward. If they bring in a new general manager, does that mean there's a new coach? Time will tell. Dubas and Keefe seem to be a package deal. You want to have a new general manager in place by the draft. I expect if Toronto does make a move, it will either be kind of right now, right away. They'll do their evaluations and make a decision, or they're going to let Kyle Dubas draft and then make a move. I would be surprised if they offer him a contract. Listen, Dubas did make some good moves. Unfortunately, I think it was too little too late. You built a team on skill that was lacking leadership and physicality, and it showed. Panthers out-hit them. They outplayed them. They just had a very hard drive. Very disappointing. I hope everyone has a great night. Remy, absolutely well said. This is a very disappointing night for Leaf fans, but let's have a great night and congratulate the Florida Panthers and the Panther land. Overall in this game, 52 shots to 44 shots. Leafs dominated the faceoff circle, 62%. Leafs went 0 for 2 on the power play, which was their bread and butter all season long. Panthers only went 1 for 2. Leafs led them in hits, 63 hits to 49. But again, a lot of those hits were very small hits. If you look at the big bone-jarring hits, Panthers all day long. Toronto ends up blocking 23 shots. Florida blocking 20. Toronto with 22 giveaways, which is horrendous, and 19 for the Panthers. Golf time. There you go, CP. That's right. Virtual handshake. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome, Spaceman. A little handshake to everybody. It's been a pleasure to meet you. Thank you, everybody on TikTok. Thanks for hanging out. Go Florida. So this is where I think things need to go, right? We talk about the coach. We talk about the general manager. Sorry, Leaf fans, but I need the better Panthers to crush the Hurricanes. There you go, Theo. I'm with you. Don't forget, we are back tomorrow with Dallas, Seattle. Dallas and Seattle. It's funny. Facebook's blowing up with now everybody's coming out. I told you so. I told you so. Love it. If you're not following our new Instagram channel, go ahead, give us a follow, the Samwelb12 Experience. Come on, join us in on our Discord channel as well. We're going to have a lot of fun there. But yeah, so we talk about changes upstairs. Keefe, Dubas, is that going to happen? We'll see. You got to find a way of keeping Ryan O'Reilly. And again, sorry, John Tavares. I would like to see Ryan O'Reilly be made the captain of this team. Ryan O'Reilly, throughout this playoffs, he put this team on his back. Ryan O'Reilly single-handedly sparked the comeback against Tampa Bay and is the reason the Leafs won that series. Ryan O'Reilly and Noel Acciari were two incredible additions to this team, and I really hope they find a way. Matt and BC, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. O'Reilly was spectacular. The Leafs have to find a way of keeping him. They got to find a way of keeping him. Him and Acciari both absolutely incredible. Let's actually let me bring this up real quick here because I want to talk knowledgeably about the contract situation. And so here we go. If we look at the Leafs and who's kind of going to be up. Hello. Why aren't you loading for me? What is going on with technology today? Just doesn't want to work. Let's try clicking this again. D, you can tell them it's a certain person's fault because I told them they shouldn't be going.
They left early. They're home already.
Oh my God. It's their fault. If you're watching the wrong camera, it's their fault. I told you. Anyways, sorry. Sometimes you don't tempt the universe. So Matthews is up for a contract extension. We already talked about him. He doesn't deserve $15 million a year. Right now, I have a hard time even giving him the same salary he makes. I agree, Armand. The core needs to be changed. Absolutely. Absolutely. That has to happen. Tavares, 11 mil. You got him. Nothing you're going to do about him now. Mitch Marner, you got him. Nothing you're going to do about him now. Nylander making just under $7 million. Yeah, he's not worth $7 million. That's right, William. We want Florida. I said it when we were streaming Game 7, Toronto and Boston. I said it when everybody was like, we want Florida to win. It's better for Toronto. It's better. And I said, no, Florida is going to be a tough team. Don't underestimate them. Most of Leaf Nation underestimated them. Vegas coming close to almost tying up this game. Taking a look. So Nylander, we already talked about. Alexander Kerfoot, he's going to be an unrestricted free agent. Definitely not worth $3.5 million. I would be shocked if they re-sign Kerfoot, unless he comes in at a significant discount. He will probably be gone. Calle Yarncroc, great addition. We still have him for a few more years. Love to see him return. Ryan O'Reilly is going to be the interesting one. How do we find a way of keeping Ryan O'Reilly? David Kempf is an unrestricted free agent. I thought he played well for us, making 1.5. Sure, he's going to probably want 2. I don't know if we have it in the budget with the top guys to give him 2. So David Kempf might be left out. Noel Acciari, also an unrestricted free agent. We have to find a way of keeping those 2. We still have Sam Lafferty for another year. The big one is going to be Michael Bunting. That's going to be the big question we're going to have to talk about. Michael Bunting made $950,000. He's an unrestricted free agent. He's going to go sign for $2.5, $3 million, maybe even $4 million somewhere. There's going to be a lot of offers coming in for Bunting. It's going to be interesting to see what the Leafs can do there. Wayne Simmons, he's an unrestricted free agent. He will not return. Zach Hyman making $840,000. The fact he's an unrestricted free agent and the Leafs sat him and did not play him, which I think was a huge mistake. I'm going to bet they do not re-sign him, although I believe they should. All about Seattle and Edmonton now. That's right. Let's get them going. Murph, you won $1,000. There you go. Congrats, my friend. Congrats. Murph getting the G note from the hockey pool. On the defensive side, we got Riley for a few more years. We got Brody for a few more years. Justin Hall is an unrestricted free agent. So is it true they don't sign him? He's making $2 million. Justin Hall, this could be his last game as a Leaf. McCabe, we got him for a couple of years. Liljegren, we got him for a couple of years. Luke Shen is an unrestricted free agent. I would certainly find a way of signing him. He made $850K last year. You could probably sign him again to about the same amount. I thought he was excellent. Connor Timmins, we got him tied up for a little bit. Giordano, we got him tied up. And Gustafsson, I would say Gustafsson is the failed trade experiment. Again, $800,000. I thought he was fantastic in the game he played, but the Leafs chose to sit him, which I don't understand as well. One of the biggest mistakes they'll have to figure out is Matt Murray. Matt Murray making just shy of $5 million. He's 4.7 pretty much. You got him for one more year. Made no impact, barely played any hockey, was injured as we all predicted he would be. Samsonov making 1.8. He's a restricted free agent, so the Leafs have a chance of signing him. So it's going to be very interesting to see what all these guys can do down the stretch and what management decides to do. Fire Dubas and Keith Branko. I can't disagree with you, right? How do you keep those two with what we've experienced over the last few years? They were able to call Hall for interference last playoffs, but unable to see Gudas. That exactly, because Gudas was channeling his inner John Cena. You can't see me. But it was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous. Excuse me. So that's kind of what I think is going to be broken down with this team and these players. Murray was great tonight. Yeah, he was keeping that bench real warm. Murray did a fantastic job. 4 consecutive year with this core. The players failed. Our man, I agree. Listen, it's time to shake it up. Time to make some trades. Now, social media is going to be a buzz. We know they're going to say fire this, fire that. Let's not get ridiculous. I don't want to see people posting or sending messages going, "Hey Sam, do you think they should trade Matthews for the #1 pick so the Leafs can get Bedard?" That's not going to happen. So we'll have to see how it's going to go. Sebastian's so happy for the Leafs. Go Habs, go. That's funny. They should have fired them after they gave 3-1 loss to Montreal. Yeah, listen, they gave them a chance. They came, they failed. But listen, we're all here. It was a tough loss. Imagine if the Leafs had Matthews in this round. Exactly. That's exactly it. By the way, I love your picture there. Matthews didn't show up, and that's part of the problem. When you're paying a guy top dollars and he doesn't show up, McDavid's showing up, Draisaitl's showing up. Are fans raging in Toronto? Prep, probably. Let's switch to 24, see if they have anything going on. Jonathan, if you're still in here, our correspondent from downtown Toronto, is anything blowing up or caught on fire yet in downtown Toronto? I expect it's going to be kind of chaos. All right, can't trade Tavares. Matthews is now rental, so value is a first and second. Marner make too much, can't trade him. Nylander is soft to trade, values minimal. Doug, very well said, Doug. Very well said. They scored 3 goals. Don't forget that. Listen, this is tough. This is a tough one. He's home. Do you want me to go? Oh no, you don't have to go. I was just curious if you heard or saw anything, if anything was going on down in front. You don't have to go on a hike on our behalf. Just curious if you saw or heard anything. But listen, this has been a lot of fun. Dallas, unfortunately, they couldn't pull it out for your birthday. Richard, thanks for sending the Leaf games. My pleasure, Richard. We're going to be doing this the rest of the playoffs. I'm sure we'll have lots of Leaf talk along the way. as any news and rumors and whatnot come out. But I definitely wanted to spend some extra time here with everybody tonight and just give my opinions and thoughts for the next couple of games. I was thinking about doing a postseason wrap-up video, but there's going to be about 5,000 of those flooding around. So I don't think I'm going to do that, but definitely just wanted to talk for a few minutes here. Maybe what I'll do, I'll clip this and post it out there. I know the fans are swearing up a storm. That's right, Triton. Michael, I bet Florida Panthers on Pro Line. I know the Florida Panthers are going to win today's game for time. Nice, good prediction, good feeling. So they were great. They were really good. Panthers were a good team. Can't take anything away from the Panthers. They deserve this. Listen, they knocked off the Boston Bruins. They had a once in a lifetime type of season, and they knocked them off. This was nothing for them. This was easy peasy for the Panthers. Panthers are going to get a little bit of a break now, going to get a bit of a rest. So does Carolina, and then they'll get that series going. That's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to look to cheer on the Panthers and follow them to see what they can do. So we're going to have a lot of fun with both these series coming up. Again, we're right back here tomorrow night for the Seattle Kraken and the Dallas Stars, and then we will pick up Game 6 of the Oilers and the Vegas Golden Knights. So that's coming up Sunday night, and then we'll reevaluate and set our streams for next week and follow some more hockey. Wall was great. Wall was awesome. Wall was really, really good in this game. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a wrap for us here from Leafs Nation and the Leafs locker room. Moving forward, it's going to be go Panthers, go Oilers. Those are who we're cheering for. Thank you, mods, for doing a great job all night long. Appreciate it so much. Thank you to our channel members and the gifted channel members. We appreciate you guys. Everybody who smashed that like and subscribe, thank you very much. If you haven't subscribed, by the way, we're 2 subscribers away from 7130, and we're giving away an autographed Doug Gilmour picture. This is being given away on the 15th. So what is that? Is that Tuesday?
Sorry,
The 15th. Monday or Tuesday? Whenever the 15th is. Lucas with the freeze. There you go. So Monday, we're giving this away. All you have to do is subscribe and go to our community section and follow along with the instructions. Follow our new Instagram channel. And everybody who came in with, you were better off against Boston. Oh, I don't know about that, Canadian. Probably would have been the same outcome, to be honest. Let me tell you, I forgot what I was going to say. Your Boston comment threw me off. That's funny. What on earth was I going to say? Oh, everybody tonight who sent a super chat, a super sticker, purchased a membership for another viewer, thank you so much for supporting our channel in that way. It really, really helps us out so much. So we thank you all for that. From all of us here from the Maple Leafs locker room, we'll see you next year. Will the faces be the same? Only time will tell. But we'll be back tomorrow. Again, Kraken and the Stars. We'll see what happens there. Have a good night's sleep, everybody. Take care. See you tomorrow.